It's a jolly day. Would you like to try a peach mango pie with a side of metaphor? Because if you do, then let's go ahead and get started. Hi, hey everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing good today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Zombie is sleeping. Thank you for the raid right at the start of the stream. I'm so sorry that I held you guys there for a little bit. I literally was at the bathroom and I heard the raid sound effect and I was like, oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you so much for choosing to share your community with me. Welcome in. If you guys are new here, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. How was your stream? What were you guys doing today? Zombie is sleeping.
Gus, you enjoying this new horror game too? Yeah, I'm having a good time. Man, what the fuck? I hit it.
Not the vomit.
Did I not? I thought I hit it.
Oh my god.
I guess not. Shit. If you're out of lethal, yeah, I know.
Lollipop Chainsaw Repop looks so different. Juliet's been sucking on a different lollipop in that game. But anyways, welcome in, guys. Robbie, thank you so much for being first. Welcome in. Hello, Moo Moo. And Leon, hi, hey, and Trez, welcome in, as well as our raiders, welcome in Zombie, welcome in Neon Maddie, welcome in Single to Dingle, and Lead Man. Hope you guys had a great time playing Lollipop Chainsaw with Zombie. And Kite and Vara, yay, more metaphor. I'm happy too. And welcome in Oni. And no. So it's just a port, right? It's not a remake. Is it a remake? It's just the remaster, right? So it's the same original game and they just brought it over to modern consoles. But I think they also changed some of the music, if I remember right. But either way, if you guys need to go, please make sure you take care of yourself, go drink some water, give yourself a nice stretchy. There's two modes, a remaster and the original port. Wait, how does that work? What? Like old graphics or like what? But if you need to go, give yourself a nice stretch, drink some water. If you're going to bed, don't forget to take your meds. Otherwise, if you guys want to hang out, we're playing Metaphor ReFantazio today. I've been obsessed with this game. If you don't know what it is, it's basically a fancier version of Persona. It's really good. We're in the mid game now. I would guess around closer to like the maybe like halfway-ish point. Maybe like two-fifths of the way through. So if you guys can't be here because you don't want to see any spoilers, no problem whatsoever. But if you guys want to hang out, I just got home. I went to a local community theater event, which was really nice. I love getting to support small community-based theaters. So that was a lot of fun. I have some dinner with me too, so I'm ready to eat that later on tonight. But feel free to let me know how your guys' weekend was. I hope you guys had a wonderful Sunday. If you guys want to answer today's check-in question, my check-in question for you guys is, what is your favorite meme at the moment? Welcome in, Lyra. Hey. If I had to choose one. I say this because the last stream, everyone was saying, not the boar worms. And I got educated on what the boar worms are, even though I kind of still don't really know what the boar worms are. But there's that. I have this image that I shared with you guys the other day when we were playing Resident Evil. It's not a popular meme, but I have seen this meme before, and I think it's really funny. I love this meme. Your favorite meme right now is the Grunkle Stunkle wins the Funkle Bunkle. What's really funny about the internet culture now as well is that like there are so many subdivisions of internet culture. Like there are so many memes from so many different places that not everyone knows the memes now, you know? But yeah. Feel free to let me know. Otherwise, if you guys want to just sit back and relax, let's continue on. We finished the story section of where we're at right now, so we have some free days. I'm catching up on my followers/social links, and then we're ready to move on to the next part of the story. Good evening, y'all. I'm fine after my little wine tasting event yesterday. I did end up puking, no! But you know what? We clean ourselves up, brush that bob, and keep it moving. Good for you, Mevox. You know, just because a little bit of vomit's not gonna stop the bob from bobbing. But I hope you're doing well today. Please make sure you take care of yourself. I hope you're not hungover or anything like that. Stay hydrated, drink some water. Eat some carbs or whatever. People say to do that, right? If you like are drunk, you eat carbs or something like that. But either way, let's go ahead and do this. The bobbery? I'm just so curious, like why people are so obsessed with bob haircuts. Carbs absorb alcohol. Okay, I didn't know that. I've never really been into bob haircuts, but now everyone here is like bob, 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 bob. It's like the gays calling card, you know? It's Chapel Roan and bobs. B-O-B-B-O-B-O, you can take me, Bob, to go. I thought it was hungover, but no, it's just caffeine withdrawals. Oh gosh. Chapel Roan mentioned. I'm gay. I like Chapel Roan. Where? Like a mouse to a cheese trap.
Why?
We also did build our social link with this cutie. With Mr. Barden, who was not evil, thank God. And he gave us the commander archetype, which that class is like based on focusing buffs, which I would love to have someone take on that class. I don't know who I want to give it to though. Maybe I'll give it to Heisme. I think Drag Race has also influenced the queer zeitgeist. And, for sure. I mean, I've never watched Drag Race and even I use this.
I see.
Where's Thief at?
That.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so what did we do yesterday? We are in Martira, the old castle town. There was a case where we were on a bounty hunt to slay the quote-unquote kidnapper Heisme, who was accused of stealing children from the village. We ended up locating him, and he turns out to be the best character in this game. Heisme is a Batman who was on the run because he got exiled from his knighthood, and we learned that he had a child, but the child was killed because, again, we are in a fantasy world with a lot of racism and a lot of, like, you know, disparity between social classes and whatnot. And Heisme kind of just loses his will to live. He kind of goes on this journey of like self-punishing, and he lives in this cave where there's a bunch of like boar worms that can, you know, potentially kill him. We find him, we learn that he's not a bad guy, and then we actually learn that the people in charge of this village are the ones to blame because we have an evil guard who's been kidnapping the children and feeding them to a human, whether that's the name of the monsters in this game. They've been feeding them to this human monster that's a giant baby with sharp teeth. And the lady ruler of this entire region that had brat lipstick hair, that had like a brat lipstick look, is the one that was sacrificing all of the kids because she lost her own kid and wants to just, and is grieving in such an awfully unhealthy way. We defeated the human monster. We've knocked her into her senses. And she has agreed to admit to her crimes and vouch our names in the contest to become the king. So we've solved the problems for this big city. We have some leftover time until we can move on to the next section of the game. And now we're just kind of raising our social links with everyone and whatnot. Welcome in, Yazzie. How are you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. I also have been grinding off stream in Pokemon. Almost everyone is ready to, they're almost at the levels appropriate for the Elite Four, so that's gonna be fun. If you guys haven't already, we have a new updated poll for the Girly Pop Lock finale. If you guys want to vote on that one, there should not be any voting restrictions or limits on that. Surprisingly, the vote was not as rigged as I thought it would be when I checked this morning. But if you guys want to see, if you guys would like to vote, you guys can go ahead and go over here, let your voices be heard, so that way the final 2 members of the girl group will be decided. Yeah.
Looks like there's someone who wants to see you. Want to look for them?
So we can level up Strolls and Hulkenbergs and Maria. Notice how many characters in this game have bobs. It's like they knew that you guys would be watching this playthrough. I mean, Stroll's our boyfriend, so should we just start off with Stroll's support? Or should we do someone else first? Should we go to Hulkenberg or Maria? Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on.
What now?
I can now see what the next levels unlock, so we can see if it's worth it. So, next one, Maria will give us the cleric class. Ooh, we need this. Maybe I'll do this one. And then also Barden, let's see what he gives. The party can now study the general, increases skill inheritance slots to 2, improves defense when the whole party's in the back row. As one day ends and another begins, Barden will send a parcel. He sends us a care package. Halves the turn cost of switching with a reserve member during the squad. Ooh! With certain exceptions, escape will always succeed. The party can now study the warlord. Okay, so he gives us some pretty useful stuff. Looks like we're gonna get our 5th party member soon then. Discounts the prices at magic shops. Belladonna needs to be in that final lineup. She sings, she dances, she has a fierce name, she's cute. I had to look it up. I think the gays' obsession with bobs comes from a video where Le Seraphim... Oh, I have a Cunty Bob video! It's Cunty Bob! Yeah. Cunty Bob. She's like asking Korean, like, what's a Cunty Bob? And then the girl that speaks English is like, I'll tell you later, because they literally say Cunty Bob like 5 times on live broadcast. It's absolutely hilarious. Before Chewa, we had Choa. It's so true. We had Choa. Choa's iconic blonde bob from AOA. The modern K-pop girlies will never know. Gain. Oh, that's true. That's true. Miss Gain too. I really hope she's doing well though. She's kind of going through a rough patch. Grifter's Eye. So those are the 2 new supports that we got. I really do hope she gets the help she needs. Yeah. Not my auto mod. Taking out fuck-ass Bob. Thank you, Mumu. I thought it came from that one tweet that goes, so Major, when a bitch is a Bob, like you don't give a fuck, walking around with that fuck-ass Bob, somebody could call you Edna Mode right now, and you don't even care, bitch. You're everything. What is this tweet that you're talking about? Okay, so before I spend my time with Stroll, I do want to go see Maria because she's our precious daughter, our onion Bob girl. But also, she's gonna give us the next healer class, and I need that for Stroll. Kain's Bob and Kill Bill was the serve. Na 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 na. If y'all don't know, Google it. It was so cunt. No, I love Brown Eyed Girls, of course.
The exhibition of the brave.
The word cunty is hilarious to me, though. Reminds me of, like, hunty.
Mister.
You're here. I really, really wanted to talk to you. I've got so much to tell you about.
Is there an onion emoji? Do we all just throw onions? There is. Whenever this girl's on screen, you guys can, you know, just put some onions in support of her bob. Choa's bob is also iconic, like Maria here is trying to emulate it. Yeah, Maria has Choa's, like, platinum blonde bob. But I also understand, because if you look at Choa now, like, her hair's a lot longer and it is not blonde at all. I get it, because she's a very, very, very talented singer, very iconic, but I also understand her, like, not ever wanting to be an idol ever again. I get it. I would never, ever, ever want to be an idol in actuality. But I hope she's happy too, you know? She's living her best life as an indie singer.
I have to go shopping now for some onions.
I'll go with you.
Really?
Really? Yay, thank you.
Mister?
Do you see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside of the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders and I felt big like a grown-up.
Let's go buy some.
In that case,
Wow.
Oh, can we? I think it'd make Miss Fabienne really happy if we decorated the inn with them.
She's got flight attendant certification?
Huh?
Oh, damn.
Excuse me, but are you okay? Maybe, are you hungry? I still have some bread.
hey,
Oi, you can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road.
You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better.
That's the child from the Priapus Inn. You know, the half-blood.
Dear me.
Feeding scraps to a disgusting stray.
it'll be fine.
Don't let their talk bother you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, what was I gonna say? Yeah, no, that's the right answer.
This is for me? Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with Mum and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. Am I going to end up like that boy? Because my family's all gone too. Just like him.
Listen,
You have me.
Really?
So, you'll stay with me? But don't you and your friends need to do stuff that's far away? Maybe you can take me with you. You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too. I promise I'll be good.
Someday we
fine by
will.
me.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know I can help though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabienne. She's the only one I can stay with now. So I have to show her that I'm a good girl.
No,
You're already a good kid, Maria. Just as you are now.
But I want to make Miss Fabienne happy. There's got to be something else I can do.
Sorry.
But I have to make Miss Fabienne happy. There's got to be something else I can do.
So then...
Oh, she's always so busy, so I can help out lots. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's in knots anymore. Okay then, you'll come back soon, right?
I can sense Maria's devotion for the wholehearted trust she has for me.
She.
The pure-hearted healer, Maria. She who presides over the heroic embodiment of the healer.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has chosen to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, cherish this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
It's a promise. Yeah.
I should go back before Miss Fabian gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay?
If Maria had a partner, it would be a Bulbasaur. Her head's kind of giving old Bulbasaur. And Celebi, the onion fairy, of course. Back to the Martyra Tavern.
What do you think?
Okay, so we can't... We can't do any new social links, so I guess let's just go level up our courage, since that's what Miss Brigida needs. Should specialize in grass and bird type. I love when people say the bird type. It's the flying type.
What?
What do you think?
What now?
So Stroll can get the new healer class. Cleric.
I see.
Hamaong. Medica. Stopping by a bit. Welcome in, Vanilla Caramel. Thank you for stopping by. Can't get over the graphics? Yeah. The graphics have warmed up to me a little bit. Medica, Recarm, Rindine, Godly Blessing, Sama Recarm. It's flying type, but you can say bird type. I think it'll be funny.
The cleric. This is the archetype you sensed from Maria's way of life.
This right here. All right. I'm
Yeah,
counting on you.
it runs well on PS4 because it's using Persona 5's engine, and Persona 5's engine is from PS3. What's his name? The hit song by Twice? Ginger! Where's Ginger? You can't talk about Twice without Ginger.
Of course.
I hear the voices the past heroes' souls.
O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength greater still, if thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
Yeah. So, this is the power of the cleric. I'll use every healing technique I have to its fullest. I will heal the pain. That's my mission now.
Right. I could get used to this.
All right, so we now have our second stage classes. And Twice as many of Bob. Oh, I know. What's everyone's favorite Twice songs? What if we give him... Oh, no, so we have Darkness.
Pardon?
All right.
Where else can we raise our courage? Is it only through here?
Let's head there right away.
Oh, no, no. That's not what I wanted.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
You have my
It's a
thanks.
cliche at this point, but the Fields is a banger. You have stolen my heart, oh yeah. Never let it go, oh, oh, you never let it go, oh, oh, oh. Lightning straight to my heart, oh yeah. I got all the feels for show, yeah. I got all the feels for ya, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, no. You know what platform over there is, mate? It's a mirror that shows you what you're made of. TT, I do not like TT, but I get it. Tell me that you'll be my baby. Fancy, I love Fancy so much. Fancy, you, oh. One of my favorite memes that is, it's a meme that's only relevant to me. Anime Impulse, back in the Fire Emblem Three Spouses era, made this wonderful meme video for when they interviewed Christian. And let me see if I still have it on my bookmarks. I do. If you guys want to see this iconic, no, you know what? I'll just show it. Let me just put it to the side here. I can't show the audio because I'm for sure gonna get DMCA'd. But let me do this. We'll watch this together because this brings me so much joy. Here, your life will be changed forever. Fancy you, take a mic and a ballet. Fancy, oh, I love that video so much. Randy did such a good job. It would be, of course, Golden Deers twice, of course. Did you expect any less? My life has definitely been changed. If you guys want to retweet that video, here you go, right here. Welcome in, Luke. Hiya, hey, hey. Sweet, sweet Luke. Hello. How goes the kissing? We haven't done any kissing yet. I saved Stroll's kissing in case anyone else wanted to come and kiss him. Times like these, you need courage where it counts. Only thing for it is to jump headlong into this canyon. With a rope, of course.
Worth a try.
Feel free to take the challenge if you want, but you'd fare much better if you had some courage. I suppose there's no harm in trying. Try to take the plunge, you must first believe in yourself. You'll return a braver man indeed. Come on, test the strength of your will. If I jump from this height, I bet it'll raise my courage. Rope fee's only 250 rave. What you say, fancy a wee bit of danger? Say something from the I Can't Stop. I love I Can't Stop Me, though. The I Can't Stop Me remix with Boys Kiss Girls is really good. No, I've been caught under the spotlight. I wanna cave into the dark side, calling to me. The ending's obvious, I know it's not right. I can't stop me, whoa, whoa. Basics is my favorite B-side from Twice. I don't really listen to Twice B-sides that often, but yeah.
Are you sure you can handle this? I can see your legs trembling. But I suppose you can't turn back at this point. Good luck. I mean it.
Looks like everything's set. Well then, let's get ready. The die's been cast. My fate is set.
What's that? He dove off with his back to the ground. Oh, but he's falling surprisingly gracefully.
Wow, impressive. I enjoyed watching that, so I want to give you something from making my day. Go on, take it. I can sense that jumping off such a high place has increased my courage.
All right.
Gallica and I discussed the test of courage as we made our way back to the others. Oh, I guess the Twice B-side I like is like Moonlight. Moonlight, kiss you when the moon's right, kiss you when the moon's right. Baby, I don't want nobody else but you and I. That's a cute song.
All right then.
I hear a voice.
Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength.
Dang, all my friends wanna do social links. I don't know if I'll have time to do the side
Right.
quest. But you know what? Fuck the side quest. I don't think we really need the side quests. Plus, it says there's no deadline.
What do you think?
So Stroll, Hulkenberg, and Heismay. Are all my Stroll kissers here? Do we want to? Are we ready to kiss Stroll together, or do we want to maybe wait for a bit?
Thank you. You really helped me out.
Someone's popular. Couldn't be me. It's Stroll. He's so much taller. I know, our height difference. Yeah.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Say, have you got some time right now? It's about what we discussed last time. I know I must head to my village to seek clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I can take the first step. Let's go.
Oh, right.
Well, if you're sure, then I suppose now's as good a time as any. My home. The village of Halia is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. As we'll need the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we could make it there and back before dusk, though I can't help but feel guilt to request it for such a personal matter. With Stroll leading the way, we arrived at the last of his childhood home, the village of Halia. It doesn't look like anyone's lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner, you'd think we'd practically be next door to the capital. As I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
You used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that. I know I'll see it someday.
no.
It's been 7 years since that day. It feels like forever ago. And yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives. Nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I discovered a letter.
Take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. I found a box there with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey,
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt it's his will. And I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and do just that. Alone. But would you mind waiting nearby?
yeah,
I'm here for you if you need me.
thanks.
It's reassuring to have you by my side. I waited nearby while Stroll read the will. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance.
And
The will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital. What are we waiting for?
well then,
Let's head back there and find it then.
but
Yes, but I'm afraid we'll need something a little more specific than the capital. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human.
In real life, I don't like telling people to stay calm because if you tell someone that, like, it's just gonna when they're heated in the moment, they're not gonna receive it well, but I guess for this, we'll just try not to let the anger win.
Sorry.
I think that's a better way of saying that. Saying don't let the anger win, because I don't like it when people say stay calm.
Sorry. Whenever I think back to that day. My father names me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son, Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose: to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt,
I'll definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be. A noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House Halitus with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much, and more.
I sense Stroll's deepened trust and his determination to confront his destiny.
I must use my nobility for good.
But first things first.
I'm sure he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who that might be.
Say,
What was your father like?
That's...
He was a big man. So much that standing next to my mother made her look teeny.
So you're telling me that you're gonna grow big and beefy too?
But despite his size, he solved his problems with his head. He never treated people as lesser than him. In fact, he used to handpick the fish that he would bring back to the household as gifts. Grand Trad was able to source fresh fish from Briarhaven, but in Halia, they were a rare feast.
Aha!
Hey, maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That may be our best lord. And I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Trad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? Yes, as your mother. As the... You know what I mean. It could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get.
this one's important.
Stroll asked me to track down his inheritance. He recalled his father frequented the fishmonger near the Kieran Cathedral in Grand Trad. I should start there. Hi, Blue
All right.
Moss, welcome in. But first, I have one thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today besides. Just got
Let's head
back from
back.
dinner with your sister? Welcome home.
Thank you, Evan. Let us head back to the Gauntlet Runner.
If we try to kiss him, I think we'd only reach his neck. That's the best part, my Vox. Y'all can watch, I don't give a damn. SMH, it's always a 4'11 girl going after a 6'5 man, as she should! Back to the Martira Tavern.
I'm just...
Let her live her best life. The mo- Whoa, when did we get to moaning?
Pardon?
What is this, a whimper audio?
Well met, eh?
Leon Stroll whimper audio.
What now?
Good.
Let's max out our courage. Hi, CV, welcome in. All right, everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. We got a care package to do. Let's twist our bodies to the left. Let's twist our bodies to the right. Let's stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Let's roll out that right shoulder. roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thank you for taking care of me. Wait, what? How aren't whimper audios like a new thing? Mivox, you're over 18, right? You better be, because you guys know the rules.
Let me get this straight. You're paying him to jump from here? You know what? Okay. Whimper audios have existed for that long? Really? You've survived dumber things than this. Good luck.
All right, said your prayers. Well then, forward march.
There's no backing out now. Oh my god, would you guys ever go bungee jumping?
Oh, wait.
That wasn't so bad. Japanese ones in the back. Wait, are you talking about like BL CDs? Because I thought whimper audios were like a new thing from like VTuber.
Impressive. You put on quite a show, so here's a little something for making my day.
Now then.
Yay, level 3! I'm fearless, yeah! What you looking at? What you looking at? What you looking at? What you looking at? Courage. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the heart of thy people.
Why, that's...
The conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. There were ones aimed at female audience too. I first came across spicy ASMR in like 2012. Have y'all heard of everyone here knows what Lads is.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Lads does whimper audios? I thought they just did like boyfriend experience.
Hey,
Another person was attacked at the man-eater grotto. Fortunately, they managed to escape on time.
Assumedly, they only went to that accursed place in search of ore or another monster's bounty. I can't imagine how awful things must be for people who are desperate enough to even attempt that. I wish I could help.
If so,
At Valmo, that is at the root of this, must be slain. We have already accepted the request, so we have but to do the deed.
All right then.
I think I'm just a bother to Miss Fabienne.
Dang, we have
right.
the social links just want to keep social
what do
linking.
you think? Hmm?
I guess you know what? We should just screw the side
Alright.
quest, even
Where
if
to?
people are dying. Lads is my perfect ultimate combo of ultimate battle and audios. I was so excited when it came out.
Let's go.
It's nice. I wish there was like a BL equivalent, just because I,
Come
like
to think of it.
I can't put myself in the shoes of like an ultimate protagonist. It's different. Save the world or hang out with my bestie. I don't know. But in the context of that last thing that we did, would you guys ever go bungee jumping, or have you guys gone bungee jumping? I'd be too terrified to. It's scary.
So, hey,
Do you happen to know anyone around here who sells fish? We have some questions about fish.
Fish, is it? Any fishmonger worth your coin in Grand Trad would be in the market. I sell a fillet once in a while, but it's not my expertise. You'll find one if you keep your eyes open. While you're at it, why don't you try one of my fine cuts to complement that fish? Not sure if I would. I would have to peer pressure into it.
hey, listen.
Never have bungee, never will. I would not either. Bungee jumping sounds so scary. The closest BL is New Carnival, which is held back by reasons. New Carnival's fine, but like the thing is that Lads has like really, really high budget and quality. New Carnival, the art is really, really good, but like the gameplay is not my favorite.
Hey, listen.
If we could have like a BL game that was like even like a Genshin or a Honkai, just something that's more than like PNGs, like throwing a little attack.
Now what am I to do?
Noctilucent, yeah, they're all like, it's from the same like cycle, but like, I think the developers are different, but like the battle systems, it's just like the PNGs coming on screen. Like I want to see like actual like models fighting and whatnot. Even if it's something like FGO, where FGO has the sprites, at least it has sprites and you see a battlefield. Fresh fish! Get your fresh fish! I've got bargains! This might just be me, but the gacha New Carnival is like the worst ever too. That's the reason I stopped. Yeah, because it really relies on getting like dupes and stuff to like expedite the process and all that. Reminds me, I had business with the fishmonger. I should talk to him.
What in tarnations?
I mean, like, Quincy's good though. I love Quincy.
Welcome.
One and all, if it's the swam in the rivers or seas, if it's swam in the rivers or seas, I've got it here, and it's all fresh as the ocean breeze.
Apparently Stroll's father frequented the fish market. I know he was a doting parent, but would a count really do his own shopping?
The Count of Halia? And just how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with his son? Really now? I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an elder, and Clamar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind.
Do you have something of his?
What are you playing at? If this is some manner of con, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the great Count of Halia. He saved my skin once when some pain-in-the-ass noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, a noble buying things himself?
Like father, like son.
Blimey! You really do know him, don't you? Well, then I do know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day, he said he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of Regolith Grand Cathedral. On that he brought the fish first, eh?
What in tarnations going on?
And what do
What you want? You're not one of my clients, I only do business via referral. Stroll's father went to go meet a merchant in front of Regolith Grand Cathedral. Could this be him?
So foolish, it arouses great pity.
Indeed, I was acquainted with the late Count of Halia.
Oh, is this so?
You say you know his son, do you?
The Count was a truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with riffraff like you.
Did his fish stank?
And what do you want?
Okay, so we can't raise our level with Stroll until we raise our imagination. Imagination. Okay, as soon as I get level 3 imagination, you guys have to be like, Kieran, boyfriend time.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Okay, let's see. We have 3 social links that we can do. Hulkenberg. Ismay. Maria. Oh, increases post-battle EXP? Time will not lapse, so I think we need to do this one.
Do you have a moment? There's something I wanted to ask you. It's about Maria.
Sorry.
Sorry. I know you must be busy.
You...
I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria?
It's kind of...
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is.
Well,
I think she's just trying to be good. While I do appreciate the help, there's a hint of desperation to it all. Like she's frightened or something.
why, you little wretch? Look at what you've done!
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child?
This damned brat split me drink down me leg. That's your idea of service, Fabienne?
I'm sorry.
Well,
Keep your britches on wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning and I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs?
Looks like we gotta kick this man's
I'm
ass.
sorry.
Everything okay?
Hi, Lastiel. Thanks for stopping by.
It's fine. Are you feeling all right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm okay.
By the way,
Miss Fabienne was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabienne that I can carry both the food and drinks now. You think Miss Fabienne would get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore?
No.
She would never abandon you. She wants you to stay here. But Papa did. He left me all alone.
Maria.
May I come in? Welcome in, Shay.
It's all right.
Oh, come on now. Wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabienne.
I'm
I
sorry.
promise I'll be a good girl from now on. Really. And I won't cause any more trouble. So, please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
Oh, my Maria. Is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl. Because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul. But nonetheless, you are still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabienne.
Okay?
Now you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. That's right. He worked hard to show how much he cared about you and Fabienne, Maria. Your papa said that he wanted to make this world a safe place for people like you and me. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you. It would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too, by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as I did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl. We have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
You can come to me with anything. Things that make you happy or sad. Or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be there.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
mister.
Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with my family. I can sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy that she now feels.
It's
Take care,
okay.
Vanilla.
I
Welcome
can
in, Rye.
understand.
Oh my guys, this story's so good! This game is so good! Oh my god. I can now cook in the Gauntlet Runner's kitchen without passing time.
I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time to see how she's doing for me? Oh, right. About that scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home. He was sorry for yelling at you like that. He said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Oh, okay. I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud, or else no one will know. That means there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. And before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes? Little treasure is so precious.
Stories about parents make me so emotional.
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later.
Oh, welcome in, Fox and Cox. She's so mother, literally and figuratively. This was such a good rank. This story was so good. And Maria really needed this because the first three supports just wear you down so much. They make you so sad for her.
He doesn't need to come here any longer. And yet,
Brigida comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. Purpose found. EXP up. Don't say it like that.
Let's go.
I hope you guys are all having a wonderful Sunday. I'm so happy that you guys stopped by today.
Now what am I to do?
Just you.
ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed.
What?
Don't you get it? I told you. You don't have to go. But if you really want, you insist on joining me on the road to hell, and there's a place I'd like to go.
With overflowing courage, I promised Brigida I would face her burdens with her.
You.
Evan, you'd go to such lengths for me. Then, will you come with me?
Come this way.
The truth is,
The ones who took my dog. The anti-Igniter extremists. The church has discovered their base.
We are courageous and capable, Brigida. We have a Batman. I know everyone here is eating Miss Brigida up. They love her. She's serving looks. Her pose is cunty. She's great. This is like one of the best designs in the entire game.
What are you planning?
What?
so reductive.
Do you have to ask? Even the church knew what I'd do with this information. That's why they sent it to me. Apparently, this faction's based in a small village, fairly close to Grand Trad. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of those extremists. No survivors. And once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg
Death to all of them.
for forgiveness. I'll string their corpses up 3 days and 3 nights, exposed to the elements, long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me.
You get it.
And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here on. It's a little... You might be mothering a bit too hard.
We're gonna what?
Brigida, I want you to think this through. You talk big, don't you? You've no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. Brigida's suspicious of me. I need to tell her the truth or she'll never fully trust me.
Snowy, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. Yeah, don't girl boss too close to the sun, ma'am.
Explain to her that I intend her to not take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
We keep on saying this, but I think it's so obvious that we're gonna end up being the king at the very end of this, but whatever.
Do you expect me to believe that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine. If that's how it must be, then I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill-suits a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog.
No!
I have never for a moment thought it was right for her to die! Ooh, we're biting back! We're barking back! Then is it not for those who have killed to be killed? Is that not your precious equality?
I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I understand how you feel. What do you truly understand? You've no idea how much comfort she brought me.
And they ripped that away from me. And you say I should just allow it.
Fine. I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly. And if that doesn't work, then I will murder them. And we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. We'll take my gauntlet, runner. Dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, then so be it.
Obviously.
You come as well and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. She let me onto the runner she lives in, and we went to their base. Vegeta stayed silent the whole trip. We arrived at a small settlement located close to Grand Trad.
Huh?
Is this the place?
You there.
Hey, you there. I am Brigitte. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. Oh, the igniter merchants again. Our village really doesn't have any shmoney to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but...
Wait.
What are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them. The church has been here several times. They've never reported that to me.
Out with it.
So if I said the merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree?
It can't be.
Oh no, we don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here.
Hi, hey, brief drive-by because I saw the stream title and laughed so hard I choked. Have fun with metaphor.
KK, thank you so much for 18 months in the Superstar Sub Club! And not the boreworms. Why does everyone here love boreworms? Take care, thank you for saying hi. Surprise, surprise, it's the church. Who could have ever expected this? Goodbye, I just noticed the title. Not the boreworms. Let's have a bet, Who bets that we'll see another boreworm today? Because we have not seen a boreworm yet. But if we do, who wants to bet if there will be one or not? Do not manifest it. I'll take the bet. Para's worst nightmare is coming true. Oh no, we don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here.
Really?
So what happens to the loser? Nothing.
Hey, miss, you sell magic igniters?
Oh, nice.
Wow, brilliant! Papa, I want an igniter!
Enough.
I see. Say no more. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on how the anti-igniter group's movements from the church, but now I'm not certain if such a force even exists.
If...
I heard my name. Please tell me there's no more bugs. Well, first off, look at the stream title. And then second off, I said, who wants to bet whether or not there will be more of it? If it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? Maybe it's about selling more magic igniters.
In any case.
Anyways, I take it back. There will be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were here with me. I can sense Brigitte's deep gratitude.
I'm glad to have you at my side.
Ambiguous higher powers, why have you forsaken me?
But...
my dog was taken from me, and I will chase the scum to the ends of the earth.
nonetheless...
This is my job, not yours, since our business together is concluded. Do we need the excuse?
No.
Still, I'll come visit you, Brigitte.
What are you saying? What could possibly gain from hanging around with me?
Well then, fine, since it's you.
Speaking of...
You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. I thought it a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim.
That's why...
If you are willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart. So come if you wish. I returned to Grand Trad and Brigitta's Gauntlet Runner and headed back to the inn.
Time marches on, and the
Yeah,
age
no,
of
the
a
whole
new
thing is that
king
she had a
draws
dog.
nearer.
So the dog got kidnapped. Because, surprise, surprise, the church is evil.
All right then.
What do you think?
You ate your dinner. Welcome back.
What do you think?
He's John Wick. Wait, this is cool. Look, look, look. It shows everyone's profile. It shows their favorite food. That was about a dog? Yes, it was about a dog. The dog got kidnapped, the last social link. Yo, there was a little dog in the cutscenes. The only thing this game is missing is a drop-dead gorgeous sexy man. Like Carlos from Resident Evil. Wait, so let's look at everyone's favorite foods. So Gallica's favorite food is fruit blend. Stroll's is the red grass roasted bidou. Hulkenberg's is the sublime spoonful. Heismay's is the invincible noodles. Neuros's is the rainbow roquefort. Rainbow?
Move, I'm gay.
Maria's is the benevolent bread. Katharina's is the soothing sweet bun. Alonso's is the miraculous mead. Barden's is the roast sandworm larva. Barden doesn't have a favorite food. Brigitta's is the pure nectar. Moore's is research takes priority.
But why?
I can't believe Barden doesn't eat. And yet he has such a big figure.
But all right then. Why?
What do you think?
Let's go rank up Heismay. Heismay has a really good social link story.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get more of our pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I don't suppose I could ask your help with something. I know I'm imposing, but... You remember when we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest? I happened across a nice place the other day.
I know Barden likes to eat something, but it can't be put on the official profile?
My thanks.
Let's go right away. You'll go then? The place I'd like to go is a cemetery on the outskirts of town.
Huh.
Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here among many his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in singed pieces. Not enough for a boy his age to fit in. Shall we look somewhere else?
That means
My thanks.
I think we do well to check our other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest? If you don't mind indulging me just a bit further. Seems like a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No?
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows, too.
It might be too dangerous.
True?
I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I still think it's too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at locations, if you don't mind.
Got it.
Okay, let's do that then.
My thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is,
All you Jeef travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea. Some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end. When I was younger, I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it.
but
But as I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone else. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found that I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
even so,
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me.
No.
Of course it's my concern.
listen.
You really are unlike anyone I've ever met.
Welcome in, Gab.
Then might we take to the Gauntlet's Runner again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
Everything okay?
Did you pick up some sight of monsters nearby?
No.
This place looks too similar to a meadow my son used to love. Though it's not the same.
My son.
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, it's as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know 'tis just an empty fantasy.
Everything okay?
Esme, are you all right?
Yes. My apologies.
I didn't mean for you to see me like that. But yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful. The wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run, with the wind on his face.
But
And yet,
Do you want to keep looking for somewhere else?
not so.
no, that's not it. I just have one thing that's holding me back. That sweet smell on the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies.
What?
You're just remembering now about your hometown?
No.
It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back.
Oh,
A wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known.
Let's go.
Well, let's just go and see.
But
No, you are right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I've never realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed.
I can sense Heisme's extraordinary resolve, the depth of his gratitude.
He.
The aloof hermit, Heisme, keeper and habiter of the thief's virtue.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee is come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
I must come to a decision.
Guys,
Thank you for putting up with all my indecisiveness, at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time.
Homeward, then.
For today, let us rejoin our comrades.
the social link stories are so good. Yeah, I'm really glad that Heisme is a playable character. Like I said at the end of yesterday's stream, it's what I think sets Metaphor apart from Persona. And I don't think one is better than the other. I think they both serve different purposes as pieces of media. I think because Persona, the focus is more on younger characters blossoming into adulthood. In this game, there's a lot more characters who are already adults, and they have, and by that means, it's less about them learning to mature and grow up and more about them dealing with the issues that come with being an adult. Especially, you see a lot of like loss, or you see a lot of like betrayal, or like people from the past becoming like drifting apart and whatnot. And I think that's something that can only be done because these characters are adults, like Hulkenberg and obviously Heisme. Exactly, like with Persona 3, like the standout social link to Persona in general are the older characters, right? So like in Persona 3, the old couple, or like in Persona 5, the politician. I really liked his social link a lot too. Yeah, I think both Persona and Metaphor have good social links. I just think they cater to different needs, depending on what kind of story that you want to experience. But in general, I really, really, really do like what this game is offering at the moment. I really appreciated Heisme's arc, both in the main story and what we have for the social link right now. I think everyone has a really good arc too. Even, like I said, I don't think people like characters like Stroll are not good, but Stroll's issues are more about him taking on the mantle of his family versus, you know, like Heisme, like learning to, like, finding a place to bury his son. Hulkenberg learning about how to, like, prove herself to, like, the knight that was, like, she was training with. Even Gallica's, like, whole arc is about her learning to find her purpose. Maria's is really heartbreaking, right?
What do you think? Let's go.
Yeah. It looks like it's gonna be 8 ranks. I prefer that too, just because it feels like with less ranks, they really get to squeeze in more meat in the story plot line. Because with 10, with the social links that have 10 ranks, sometimes it feels like they kind of just phone in to stretch out the storylines as they can. So my courage is level 3 now, so I guess I can spend some time raising some other stats. Oh, we want to raise imagination for Stroll.
All right, then.
Yeah, in general, I like that it looks like this so far. This game is watering down the length of things versus Persona. Like the social links being 8 ranks instead of 10.
Now that I'm getting a look at you, do you happen to be an elder? My word, you indeed. And did you come bearing bread? Bread? What are you talking about? Oh dear, you don't know the old tale. The one of the Thief King and the Elder's bread. It's a tale as warm as fresh-baked bread. It's a tale as warm as fresh-baked bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell it to you? That sounds like a nice story. Maybe it'll give us some warm fuzzies.
What do you want to do?
Oh my god. Bread is so good though. Bread is so versatile. You can have it in so many different ways. You could have sweet bread, you could have savory bread. I love bread. Bread's amazing.
Well, this makes me rather nostalgic. Once upon a time.
Long, long ago.
I do not have the Oprah soundbite of Oprah. I don't know what that is.
A gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rusant, Rogue, Lamar, Ujif, Mustari, Nydia, Priapus, and Ishkia.
After that,
A Ujif lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share them. That way we'll all get to have one." But the Rusant man shook his head. "Why would a Ujif like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion," he said. Then the old rogue woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clamar scoffed at this. "This bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clamar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan.
after that,
Can I post links? I have turned links off because we've been having a bot problem, unfortunately. So I'm really sorry about that. The Ujif boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us." But no one had a mind to listen. A Mustari man leaned close in to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is to just give up." If you're in the Discord, you can go ahead and post it in the Discord and I'll check it out later. The Mustari man left along with the Ujif boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves.
and then
"We clearly can't share it equally," the Clamar said. Then the Ishkia finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3s, she offered. "That way it can be equally split among the 6 of us." The Nydia woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Priapus man laughed and said, "Finally, I get to have bread." But the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed.
oh dear.
"Oh, would you look at the time? We'll have to continue this another time, I promise. I'll get to the end next time."
All right. Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
"I want to talk with Mister. I miss him."
Damn, we've been ignoring Maria for so long, and now we're gonna max her out. Oh, but increases the skill inheritance slots? Oh, damn. Oh no, that's rank 6. No, let's level up Hulkenberg. We've been ignoring her.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Let me just make sure. Was it imagination I needed for Stroll's support?
I love it.
Stop that at once.
What is it?
Gonna be playing Metaphor as well. Yeah, take care, Rai. Thank you for hanging out.
What do you want?
What do you?
No.
All right, I'm gonna go heat up my dinner. So we're gonna take a quick little break. If you guys need to use the bathroom, go do what you gotta do. We'll be back in just a few minutes, and when we come back, we'll finish off these next 2 days of supports, and then we'll continue the main story, okay? BRB! All right, we're back. The Oprah clips from the memes channel? Okay, thank you, Mebox. Not the boar worms. Is boar worms really that popular of a meme? What do you mean, Scatter? Is boar worms really that popular of a meme? Oprah bread commercial for Weight Watchers? Scatter, what were you guys doing? Are you guys doing anything suspicious? It's so funny though. I just can't believe that I didn't know what that meme was for the longest time, but welcome to the stream, Cuddle Bunny.
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, 'twould be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our own strength. If you've the time, shall we continue our training? You know, despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since. Evan, you can't fall behind now. Is she gonna, like, make us go on the floor again and do some pet play stuff? Miss Hulkenberg?
Speaking of...
Ah, but I recall our practice swords were broken. Shall we go and buy some new ones? I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day,
Listen! On the authority of the Knight's Order, your crime shall be repaid with death.
That voice. Is that Rodanthe? You remember, he's my former comrade that we met before. Do it.
Wait!
Hold!
Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I ask you not to interrupt my duties.
This is your duty? What Knight Commander presides over executions?
Speak no more.
It is only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished.
So then...
Exactly what has he done?
Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights.
Oh my god. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless! You've forgotten my any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command!
You insolent. Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough.
You cannot be serious! This insolence is why you would have him killed!
This after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth.
Now die, dishonorer! Writhe like the maggot you are. Oh, I just know that this man would take the word maggot and use it with the F letter. I just know this man would say it. Heed my words. Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. They could kill me for any reason they liked.
Rodanthe.
This is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. 'Tis only natural that we punish those who spread lies.
You...
Have you sold your soul to the Sanctists? Were you blinded by the prospect you'd win by the coronation?
It hardly matters who takes the throne so long as the Royal Knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who's risen to the post of Knight Commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and frivolous like yourself.
You cur.
Please let us hurt him later. Please let us hurt him later. Not kill him. I want him to live his life in regret. Honestly, it's true, because whenever we face a villain, and the villain, like, we kill the villain, it's not, they never learn the lesson. like obviously usually in the stakes of a story, it's like if we kill the villain, it's like they're past the point of redemption. But like it looks like we're gonna teach this guy to learn, like to change his ways. You infinite coward! You poison toad! Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty?
Whoops.
Bold words. One would almost think that you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourselves.
I want to say try it. I'm gonna say wait. No, fuck it. I don't care. Try, if that's what you want.
What?
Evan, no! If something happened to you!
I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg.
Does everyone really know about the boar worms but me?
What's wrong?
Pokemon evil.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It's meant to guide the weak and vulnerable.
That each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
I forced you into my troubles again.
Listen.
You don't need to worry about it. Thank you nonetheless. Had I been alone, I know not what would have happened here. Somewhere in my heart, I'd expect he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses.
Listen.
Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose, under any circumstance. And I entrust this to you. I can sense Hulkenberg's virtuous sense of purpose and deep trust.
You have given me such strength. The truth is,
I'm partly to blame for Rodin's brutality. No. The day's already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears. The man behind Hulkenberg. I feel like I've seen him before. What I really like about the social links in this game, at least what I'm perceiving, is that the rank ups don't matter. They're not based on what you say in the last one. Like, we don't have to waste a day trying to level up their, like, meter until they level up their rank. It feels like every time we talk to them, we just get the rank up, which I hope is the case. Don't spoil it if it is not like that, but you know. Back to the Martira Tavern. I think it's the trade-off because we have to spend days traveling to locations now. So maybe it's like we can't, you know, afford to like waste time building up ranks if we have to like do all this different stuff.
I bear good tidings.
Oh, Brigida rank 6. Okay. Welcome in, Oriana. Is today gonna be a longer stream too? I'm gonna probably end at like maybe like 11 or 12 my time because I do have work tomorrow.
An Elden kid? You're one of Lady Brigida's contacts, then?
Atemichima, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in.
I've been assigned to stand guard here. She told me not to let anyone but an Elden kid through. And your Elden sure as anything. No reason to turn you away, so come on in, I suppose.
I didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers?
Everyone!
The anti-igniter terrorist hideout has been burnt to the ground! Local village affront of criminal fiends, torched thanks to the renowned igniter merchant Lady Brigitta Lycan.
At this time,
those fearmongerers cried the dangers of magic igniters and planned to raid our royal capital, Grand Trad, once its people were unharmed.
Hear ye, hear ye.
However, they've been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigitta! 3 cheers for magic igniters!
There you have it. But they're lying. It's my word versus the voice of the country. Even then, you'd believe me. I didn't do anything. But the people I met then, the village, they're dead now.
No! A smear job, so was our outfit after yesterday's dungeon. Stop! No, no more boreworms, no more boreworms.
Those people.
They were no anti-igniter group. It was the Sanctus Church, or rather, those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see that igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them, and so they set a village ablaze to prove their point. And by taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme. Making it look like the work of an anti-igniter group, they knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible.
You get it, right?
In short, this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total unquestioning obedience. What do you plan to do now? Killing some churchmen won't change anything. Not when the whole institution's rotten. This world is a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance, and those who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop it. In other words, the church. Lastiel is just screaming at he's foaming at the mouth behind his desk right now. I can just feel it. I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided. From then on, I'd be the one doing the taking. If the weak always die, if they lose everything, then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here. Made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next. So I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be.
Listen,
I know you're scared, but you can't give in to them.
Shut up!
Shut up, shut up, shut up! With all you must have been through, how can you live a life like that and still believe in light? In this world! Oh, why do you... Why won't you let me give up? Cheetah's vulnerability and her desire to be saved bring pain to my heart.
Why? Why did you?
Evan, when you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there? What if we just fucking ruin this moment? I don't know, smiling faces?
Right.
Hope. It sounds like a country too bright for me. Hi, Timbit. Welcome in. I wish I could have a heart like yours. Strong and beautiful. I calmed Brigitte down and waited until she fell asleep before I left the room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That road that was blocked up by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We set off for Brilehaven as soon as it reopens.
True.
We've acquired the head we sought, but if we truly were to gain into Luis's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates.
Yep. Even after all this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we can improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town.
True.
A wise suggestion. Some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to do to gain more recognition.
Right.
We depart tomorrow.
Hail!
There are no other candidates to oppose us in Martira. If we secure the town's unanimous support, that might help bolster our reputation. I was not expecting that we'd be dallying here. Still, no reason to not make use of our precious time.
But why?
What do you think?
Oh my god, we can see Maria already?
What do you think?
Wait, let me see what Stroll says. Hold on. Okay, yeah, no.
Mister.
Oh, hi, mister. I talked to Miss Fabian and I wanted to talk to Papa too. And I wanted to ask you something too. Actually, never mind. It's nothing.
Tell me what's on your mind.
I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabian. She said that Papa was always watching over people.
That's why.
So I thought if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there.
Let's go then.
Yeah.
Okay.
guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading.
I wonder if Papa heard me.
Hold on.
What did you tell him?
I told him that I'm sorry.
By the way...
I thought Papa had abandoned me. But I was wrong. So I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabian said I could tell her anything. So I talked to her about a lot of things.
So...
I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after she was gone. And he was gone too, and she listened to me. I was wrong that whole time.
Your papa is very happy for you, I bet.
Yeah.
Yep. Mister? Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? Miss Fabian told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay.
Papa.
I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel better.
That's why.
So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too. But I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then?
In that case...
Why don't you try to make the people around you smile? Sometimes that's enough.
Huh?
That's really all I have to do?
Okay.
Then I'll do it. First, I'm gonna make sure that Miss Fabian's okay. I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabian wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes. She already is a Yas Queen Slay mother. So I was thinking flowers and some snacks and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that would make her happy?
Wow.
All right, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. I'll have one with Papa and Miss Fabian and me and you and all smiling together.
The whole family's there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be in there too, mister, because this is my home. You know? Well, we'll always be family. Okay? Because, mister, you're one of my treasures too.
I can sense Maria's deep affection and trust.
I'm gonna cry! I'm gonna cry! Oh, wait. Do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it has to also have pretty pictures on it, or...
If so...
Let's ask Nuris. He's quite good at drawing.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures of your journey?
Welcome in, baby girl.
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to come talk to Mr. Nuris.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Bye.
Okay, come back soon, mister. I can't wait.
I walked Maria home before returning to the group. Oh, who wants to see me? Heisme! Dang, we're getting so many social links done, and they're all the really good ones.
What now?
We haven't seen any of the stinkers like that ugly man.
Hold on. I just spilled some of my food. Let me go wipe it off really fast. The Vil lookalike? Yeah, your man. Hamadine, Medical, Hen Patra, Exorcist Light, Patra Recarm, allows one ally to endure one fatal attack. Oh!
That.
First chant. Assassinate. Oh, Shadow Dwellers, Electric Dodge, Elusive Dream. I can't believe you just labeled him as my man.
What?
Apology. Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking of the Ujif village. In some ways, there may be no better place for my son to finally rest. But I've been away for so long, can't say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now.
Let's just go and see.
Yes.
Right then, I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just east of Martira. The village is hidden, so I'd prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us.
In days gone by...
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari!
It's me, Heisme. I've returned and I've something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of this village.
Just...
Although I should warn you that you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air.
Got it.
That doesn't bother me.
My thanks.
Thank you for bearing with me. Heisme, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend. As if the years weren't any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights. It's good to see you again. Who's this?
He is...
This is Evan, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne.
Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you.
Wait, is that why you've come back to the village?
No.
No, I've came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boys. Not on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running in with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you may be right. I'm not certain how they will respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
All right. Thank you.
Here.
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely and you'll see this tree's riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head. And of course I'd go winging to Tadari about it.
He's gonna hate me either way. So even you were a cute kid once, huh?
Having trouble imagining it? The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you will hear them too.
He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here. The boy wasn't even born in the village.
Do you hear?
I can't believe what they're saying. It's horrible.
Well...
Exactly within my expectations, then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Heisme.
I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seems like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here.
No problem, Shuya. Thank you so much for stopping by. Go do what you gotta do, okay?
Indeed. Thank you.
Master Tadari!
Oh. The urn! The urn of bones, it's gone!
What? What is the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
Tadari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all.
Hey! I can hear your every word!
I'm sorry, Heisme. I cannot excuse the villagers' behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders. Still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf. And in that is my soul salvation.
I can feel Heisme's profound sorrow and strong trust. That's fucked up! They stole his son's ashes?!
Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned? Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste.
I apologize.
You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief. No, as one who would see justice done. There's an unease in the village. For today, I think it's best you leave. Very well.
That's so fucked up!
Time marches on, and the
And we're
age
gonna
of a
leave
new
this
king
area right
draws
after
near.
this?
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing.
That's so fucked up.
His Eminence Forden grinding his teeth. That, for now,
We're doing all this work and Luis is just getting the points.
The show.
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hits you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Don't worry, Stroll. I have free room in my bed.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Now then.
Next is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south out of Martira, we'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. Ooh. I see the girly flop gaunt runner too.
Wow, so that's Port Brilehaven!
Oh, hey!
What sort of place is Port Brilehaven exactly?
'Tis a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to the oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition.
All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Nurse?
Why, I never! Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brilehaven, capital of Oceania.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition.
It's only taking a bit because we haven't been there yet.
Their destination.
Once we arrive there, we can fast travel everywhere.
Capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
Can you hear me?
Nurse's voice is echoing out of the runner phone.
If you're hurting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I fixed the plant culture chamber so you can grow seeds if you got them. Thanks to Nurse, you can
now use the plant culture chamber in the lounge. Use it to plant any seeds you have. Thanks to the magic of the igniter, your crops will be ready for the harvest the very next day.
What to pick?
3 days until we reach Brylehaven.
All right, then. Got it.
Now that I'm a candidate, it's important to be well groomed. The cold water helped me organize my thoughts. They specifically said that there's gonna be no romance in this game, but I'm playing the game, so we're gonna romance Stroll whether or not the game wants me to.
Right.
I feel refreshed after spending some time in the bathroom. The tips Maria gave me, I think I can cook without taking up much time. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes.
Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone here teach us their culinary specialty.
Increases the critical rate for all allies. Wait, some of these items have really good abilities. Oh, we need this one, the Morricone Schmeat. How do we get that? Next to the device, there are some seeds. If I plant these, maybe they'll grow.
Isn't that...
Heroes fruit seeds? I've heard they're really rare, and that adventurers have been taking them home for ages, trying to follow in the footsteps of heroes. Hey. We have some seeds, so why not try planting them?
Oh, it takes the day? No.
Later.
This is...
There's some orgo sugar and briny salt. Hulkenberg raises knowledge, Stroll raises courage.
Hey.
We've polished our sword with Stroll quite enough. If anything, I should probably go raise my my levels with Hulkenberg so that we can raise our knowledge. Knowledge is usually very important in these games.
All right, then.
Where's Heisme, though? Oh, he's sleeping because it's daytime. Because he's nocturnal.
Look at that.
This is supposed to be Stroll's bed, but apparently Heisme is sleeping comfortably in it.
Well met.
There's never enough polishing Stroll's sword? We'll see. We'll continue the next day, maybe. Evan, you've come at the perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of Dungeons and Dragons, you see. Care to indulge me in a round?
Seems kind of fun, doesn't it? How about playing a game?
All right.
Then let us begin. I shall give and expect no quarter, shall we?
Yes.
Considering the current flow of the battle, it was an even battle, but within the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. Come now, it's too early in the battle for sullen and expression. If your foe mobilizes a large force, then surely an opening may be found.
What should we do?
Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, all whilst leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond?
If so...
I would simultaneously attack the enemy's base while maintaining my own guard. 'Twill be quite a challenge to fight my pieces face to face, but the situation is simply unavoidable if you want to capitalize on the opportunity to seize on the enemy's stronghold. I pointed out an effective move. I feel like my wisdom is improved.
All right.
Happy!
Well then.
You understand now? If so, show me with your next move.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with
New
trees.
location,
The
guys, new
wildlife
location.
retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oh, boo.
Oi!
Hey, have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I've heard enough winging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but that'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak while we're stopped.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bath water to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Thanks to Nurse, you can now use the bath cask on the back deck. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, but you can add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities.
The breeze feels nice.
We've got 3 more days on the road.
What?
I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. Oh, I'm exhausted. Oh, did you want to ask me something?
well met.
Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination.
Be well.
Well, come visit me again when you have some free time. First this sand flash business, next the salty sea breeze. I see you'll have to take some extra care with drive me to this. Eh? Well, don't you look intrigued? But you needn't fret, lad. Just leave this one to me. This part's the most fun.
Hey.
Hey, are you looking for something to do? My weapons are sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while?
I see.
Oh, that's all right. Where's Heismay, though?
All right, then.
Can we take a bath with Stroll?
Ah, it's you.
Hello there. I've got altogether too much time on my hands. What say we take a little break and talk a moment? No trace of enemies around by my eyes, peaceful for now, which means we'll have to go have a little break.
If so.
Come talk to me again if anything comes up.
Hi, Fate! Welcome in! Hope you're doing well today and enjoying Metaphor. Everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. Let's twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Let's stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Roll out the right shoulder. Roll out the left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go drink some water. Thank you for taking care of me. This game has me in such a grip. Me too, buddy. It's a bath cask.
Hey there.
I heard from Nurse. Apparently, we can either enter as is or make it even better by putting something in the hot water first. If you put something that smells good, I bet it'll feel nice.
A leisurely soak in here should relieve fatigue and anxiety in my mind and body. I might even get some mag as well. No, we're stinky. We still got the boar worms peep poo poo. You already know who we have to go to. Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. Our CAMPFIRESONG song.
Hey. That reminds me.
First Hulkenberg, now Heisme. Having more reliable comrades at your side never hurts, but it's too early to celebrate considering it's Luis that we're up against. As much as I hate to say it, there's no denying he's still the strongest mage out there. We're stronger than he is.
You.
Our power's certainly fearsome, but we shouldn't underestimate his either. He didn't like that response.
I'll turn back time for him, but also because my stat growths.
Hey. That reminds me.
What's more?
He surrounded himself with powerful allies, too. Right. Beyond Zorba, he's no shortage of servants all too happy to forge his path, but none of them hold a candle to Luis himself.
Oh, is it really not that answer? Is it the third answer?
Why won't you love me? Hurry up and fall in love with me.
Hey.
That's right.
Given the curse he cast, he can't be underestimated.
Oh! Damn. I've had to reset my game 3 times.
You'll never be satisfied, Stroll.
That's okay. I'll stop the world and reset for you.
Hey.
4th time's the charm, exactly. Except it's the first time because I reset the clock, you know?
What's more?
Yeah.
Remember that human corpse at the cathedral? They say he defeated it all by himself. Not to mention we have the royal magic to contend with. To put it bluntly, we don't stand a chance in a frontal assault.
Oi.
But don't misunderstand. I'm only pointing out how difficult it would be for us if we are as we are now. If we pooled our powers, we may be able to surpass him. Nothing is impossible. And that's what I've come to believe since I've met you. Since you've awakened your first power.
Stroll and I have talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination of a future where we're married and happy together increased.
All right.
Is it that time already? Oh, it's not that late.
Stroll and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Ismay, you've erected a tent up above, have you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it'll take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear that you Jeef are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding.
Bunby, thank you for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. Whoa, Mevox. Whoa. In 2 days, we'll be in Port Broilhaven.
You've really gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think?
So I can't hang out with Heismay during the day then? Hiya, hey, Ube, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Let's not.
There's a bath cask. Maybe I should take a dip next time we set. Maybe I should take a dip next time we. Let's leave. That one was not on purpose. That one I accidentally just, you know? I'm doing lovely today. Thank you for asking. How are you? I'm doing great. Today was really fun. I went to this little local community theater event. It was really nice supporting the small community, and now I'm here playing this game that I love so much with you guys. I'm happy to hear that you're doing good. I hope your weekend went well.
Got it. Right.
Oh, every day you can check for supplies and take a shower and go pee-pee and do all the good things. The clothes wash, where we need to go for our clothes after the boar worms. Where's Heismay though? My weekend is going great. It's finally starting to feel like fall where I'm at, so I'm so excited. Yeah! I heard that this week is supposed to be 70 degrees Fahrenheit for me, so I hope it really is like that because I'd be really happy.
Well met. Well then. Well met. Well then.
Let's save.
Well. All right. So that's your game.
Oh, I believe I see your intentions now. So in turn, I will. Van Dead Rain, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. Hulkenberg used 2 pieces to flank me. My pieces are surrounded. You sought to pursue the enemy in front of you, and you allowed yourself to be flanked by the allies as a result.
What should we do?
You are encircled by my pieces to both your left and right. While flanked, your chances for victory grow ever fainter. What is your next move?
So then...
I'll spread my pieces out to attack the flanks. I'll reset the clock and get the right answer so that I get more points out of you. You guys know the feeling after you've been out for the day and you're not dead tired, but you come home and you just plop down and you just lay down in your chair or in your bed and you're just
Happy.
It's a great feeling. I love it a lot.
So that's your game. What should we do?
All right.
I'd gather my pieces and concentrate their charge through a single point. Shrewd. You've deduced that my forces had to be spread thin to surround you. By finding the weakest point in an enemy's line, you may overcome any disadvantage in position. I pointed out an effective move. I feel like my wisdom's been polished.
All right.
So,
You are now fully aware of the importance of maintaining proper formations in battle, correct? Now then, make your next move. Mimir time. Good night, Tsukino. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you get a good sleepy, okay?
Nura speaking.
I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we're taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
this is...
Truly a harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals.
Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here.
Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stummy again?
No. Sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant.
Everything okay?
Are you okay?
Right. Yeah. Sorry to cause you any concern. I know it destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human.
Indeed. The scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magla crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually...
Stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah. I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with this cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
Now then.
Smarty!
Wisdom.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Hey!
My stummy sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back?
So I guess Nurus can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it's an important sight to the document nonetheless.
I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
The narration is just so good. Day after tomorrow, we'll be in a real maritime city.
I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us.
My bad.
Apologies, I shouldn't speak so. It's just as Heismay says. I'm too pessimistic. It's a bad habit.
We're doing pretty good stat-wise.
Ah, it's you.
Hello there. I've got altogether too much time on my hands. What say we take a little rest and talk a moment? No trace of enemies around by my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we'll get to have a little break.
Recalling the past and planning for the future with Heismay, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend some time talking with Heismay?
Good grief.
You think Heismay would be a marketable plushie? At first, I thought he was ugly. And then he made me cry every single time he was on screen. So yes, I think he would sell millions. The game sold literally 1 million copies on the first day.
Goodness, time to build a farewell to Martira, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail is not from Martira.
Ace Attorney TV!
The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trans.
Hello? What's it called? Automod. I've allowed the word anus allowed in the chat. We have to approve the word anus every time? Guys, type the word anus and see if it goes through.
That's right.
It's nice and quiet in Martira.
Yes, on this subject in particular, we are in full agreement. Speaking of which, where's your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Ah, right, my apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the EU chief. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that truly is the case, perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future.
Automod resets after 24 hours if an approved word is approved via it catching it first. It has to be manually added to the exemption list to permanently allow it. No, that'll be like a fun game. Then it's like Automod check-in. So every time you guys come in, just say the word anus and see. Maybe only when we play Metaphor. Only Metaphor, no other game streams.
If we were to all face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from the novel you carry.
It is a metaphor. But congratulations, everyone. We are finally free from the boar worms. They will not be catching us in today's stream. Yes, everyone cheer. Everyone rejoice.
If we're all to face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry.
I feel my imagination grow as Heismay and I discuss the challenge still ahead of us.
All right.
I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, then I will keep you company in its stead.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
Ah, the salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we shall reach Brylehaven by tomorrow.
Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was.
And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, bearing passage.
I see.
It would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Nurse, do remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way. Oh god, 30 degrees Celsius? That's like California summer weather. Tomorrow we'll be able to see the ocean.
That reminds me.
Nuri said the waters around Brylehaven are kind of strange. I'm curious about what he meant by that.
Where is everyone?
Well then. All right. Right. Got it.
Mellow milk, fragrant spice. It's getting nippy outside. Where is everyone? I'm smart right now, so I don't need to hang out with Hulkenberg. I guess I'll focus on maxing out my intelligence or my imagination. Where's Stroll though? The only nippy I want to see outside is Hot Bar Amen. Oh, I mean the chill in the air because of Hot Bar Amen.
Oh. Sounds like the wind's changed, a sure sign we're nearing the ocean. Nothing like a stiff drink in the afternoon with the sounds of nature in your ears. You have to join me sometime once you've grown, of course.
Sorry, Stroll, we can't polish our swords right now. We're courageous enough. Okay, time for us to go on AO3. Metaphor is going really good. We're gonna start the next region soon. This methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Heismay's. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it yet.
Heismay left it here. I think it's okay to read.
If I read this book, I may gain tolerance.
Heismay wrote a book about his time with his son?
What's that?
He stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon? At midday? No, despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon nor star. Though there were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon, others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
Heismay's my favorite RPG character right now. He's really good so far. I don't want to lay judgment just yet, but he's damn good.
So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built by Empyrean beings?
Oh, that's right.
I think it's the pavilion.
Right?
Yeah, there's something dreamlike about people who live in the sky, isn't there? Do you think they have wings?
I feel like my imagination has improved.
All right.
I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit it if it were a real place.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Enemies coming our way! Or so I thought. Looks like it's that Mrs. Gauntlet Runner coming us for this time. Alright, everyone, time for another
Flop. Hey, you lot! You haven't got to run over there! You're not becoming king on my watch! I've got a short fuse, you know, and that means you don't come out right now, then...
So the young miss says...
I'm hoping you lot are willing to act.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take
This lying down.
Wait, they're coming on board at the other end? Well, now we have to accept their challenge.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got?
Who's gonna dress them better?
I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Looks like you've gotten stronger. So have we. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Wasn't she just weak to ice?
Perhaps.
Oh wait, no, let's steal from her. Hold on.
Power of kings.
Would I be able to live in a gauntlet runner? Absolutely
I'll
not.
take this.
I can handle things like flights and whatnot, but
Tekken!
Last chance to give
Do
up.
this.
Mahamaon, godly blessing, revives all allies with full HP, and it's only 18 MP? Whoa!
No. I call upon royal power within. Let me rethink this.
Nothing. Sword master. I'll stay my blade.
Makara break Gabatra? Oh, hold on. I don't have ice right now.
Not by this power. Fire!
Oh, she's weak to fire.
That's your opening, Captain.
Then again.
Holy cleric! Welcome in, Sunken Shell. How are you doing today? We don't need to use items on her.
Your fate.
We need to burn the outfit and get her a better one.
Are you prepared? The power of fire!
Keep it up, Stroll.
You'll feel this one.
Nice one, Captain.
Good. Just woke up, doing all right. Oh, what time is it for you right now?
Come! No. I must reconsider. I defer to you.
6 a.m. Oh, good morning to you.
Burn!
Damn, our attacks are doing really good now.
Die!
The cleric! Burn to ice!
Ready to lose?
Let justice
Ready to
prevail.
lose? Look who's talking, girly.
My blade cuts like the wind. May yet cling to life.
Wizard! Fire!
It's not even funny.
Formidable indeed.
I call upon royal power.
Take him home,
within.
Stroll.
This is what a superstar looks like.
No. Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
To ever greater heights.
I continue to grow.
A stroll in the park, baby.
I've lost.
Oh, damn, I lost again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me. But that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got it?
Katharina, cheer up.
Yeah?
Twirls hair. Hi. I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say.
Oh, you Eudoricus? Who do you think I am exactly?
Pardon me. I know perfectly you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all those people migrating to find work, even though it might kill him in the end?
What other options do Priapus like them have? Might be dangerous, but you've got to break some eggs to make an omelette.
Eudoricus, wait. Take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Hi again, Oni.
Good news, your lord. Katharina's made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you could just hold on a little longer, I swear, I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Oh, there we are.
We believe in you, Katharina!
I earned that shmoney from slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price for pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? I'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. The fat cats are all too happy when the Priapus take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeezed us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back.
Will handing out shmoney make this better?
I've got no clue myself, but I've tried to try something.
But
even now, tons of those people aren't gonna survive. And I can't tell who aren't eating today to wait till tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
that's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done. They only say that because the Priapus are right where they want them. Beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have taken the Priapus start doing well for themselves. They wouldn't have to shake the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is.
In that case,
We can save these people too.
Oh.
Even though they're my enemies. Maybe they're struggling in their own way.
Oh, come off it.
That doesn't mean they can make the Priapus suffer for it. So yeah, I'll figure that out before I take the throne.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Evan. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks.
Piano Girl, thank you for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in.
I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking this monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together.
I can feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me.
She...
The loyal hunter, Katharina. Keeper and inheritor of the brawler's virtue.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
I'm not letting anyone die.
Pugilist. Recruitment center bounties have increased due to the effects of bounty bonus.
Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So don't go dying on me.
Whatever you say, Flop Tropica.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them,
Flop Arena.
the Gauntlet Runner
Flopette.
arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Damn, it's nighttime and it's 28 degrees Celsius? That sounds so awful. So we'll be arriving tomorrow.
I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of place Brilehaven is.
Oh, dash it.
Quite a relief. The nightmare of Martira's family finally behind us. The core problem might be resolved, but I imagine the trauma's gonna linger in that town for a while yet.
People are scarier.
You think so, eh? Intriguing's more the word I'd use.
That sounds just like you, Nuris.
Well, no more haunting, tragic atrocities on the immediate horizon at least, so hopefully it's all downhill from here. What?
Hey.
You looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're gonna get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me comfy? I already talked to him, so we'll talk to Hulkenberg then.
Well met.
I don't suppose you're overburdened with free time as I am. Certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. I was very taken with the sandworm dish. Oh, Bara, don't listen. It is incredible that pairing the unique ingredients of Martira with Port City spices could result in something so divine. When two dissimilar things that would never meet cross paths, an unexpected synergy can occur. Put that way, could not the same be said of our powers?
Got it.
That's a great example. Aye, I knew you'd understand, as only one who's eaten of the same sandworm dish could. You know how, sometimes when the powers within us resonate together, they can erupt into a move we'd never even conceived of prior? Perhaps the interweaving of these various, diverse powers is what we'd call a miracle.
Hail!
The hero kings of yore fought alone and were ultimately beaten. I feel the possibilities available to us as we fight together for our outstrip theirs. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you encounter it can bring about the power to change the world. Now I'm really looking forward to the next city. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination has increased.
Now then.
Rainy!
Imagination.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
The conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. It's getting late. Not unmanageably so. What say you? Shall we stay up a while longer? Hulkenberg and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain? Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Brilehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived. And Waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
Daddy issues. She's just like me for real, for real.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brialhaven.
Port Brialhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brialhaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Ooh, anime!
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look, there's water all the way to the horizon! It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water, Brialhaven.
Damn it, my screenshots are so slow. Yeah, salty.
Sancta Godot, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
The nasty person! This guy has like a stummy cut opening, and he's nope. It's soulless from.
At my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
It's soulless from Dragon Age Inquisition.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far.
This guy's so fun. I like him.
Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Oh my god, the parking lot.
Would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a sky runner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctist Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with.
How do you wash them? Don't worry about it.
If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
Oh God, it's Glozell.
If it isn't the walking headache.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You know what? I don't really like his design. Like, I'm not a big fan of the coat like you guys are. But the thing about his design that I do like is in his portrait, his piercing looks pretty cool.
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight.
Oh, this guy's so disgusting.
Come, Hector.
Hector? His little rat is named Hector?
And that was?
Don't worry about him.
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
How does he walk in door frames? I feel like his ears are wide and pointy. I think they account for that because the Roussants are still pretty common in this universe. Welcome in, Sora.
Found it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
You're watching this in class? No, you're not. You guys are not allowed to watch me if you guys are children, but also focus on your studies.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
Regardless of how old you are, prioritize your schools and studies
Wait
first.
for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. And we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
And I long to sleep in that proper bed with you, Stroll.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Can confirm, Loki. Thank you for focusing on your work. I know you're an adult, but you know, thank you for focusing on your important stuff first.
Really?
We came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy!
Nurse is servicing the runner. I doubt there's even room for us to stand right now.
We've got a whole new city to check out.
Hello.
I saw your gauntlet runner, so I assume you're a candidate. Do as you will, sir, but please conduct yourself with some propriety. We've had many ruffian sweepings in here, so claiming to be candidates attending the... We've had so many ruffians sweeping in here, claiming to be candidates attending the exhibition. And then there's Luis. Can't we all give it a rest? Why do I have to sit here wondering if the extra guards will be enough?
This is a joy! Oh, this blooming heat.
This outfit catch your fancy? Must be your first time in Brylehaven, then. The Navy's in charge here. Our uniform's much smarter than the state armies, don't you think?
All right, then.
Let's not.
It's not safe outside the gates. You're trying to go out there without the gauntlet runner?
Oh, you another one of those kids here for the exhibition? How splendid to see someone so young come all the way to Briarhaven.
No one is racist to me here. It's very different. Where can I find an inn?
A place to stay, is it? Well, you may hit a spot of bother there. Half the country's flocked here for the exhibition, you know. The inns are bursting at the seams.
Well,
that sounds problematic.
You there?
Incidentally, travel in the city's a little different from what you're used to. You won't be able to walk to where the inns are located. Go straight down the street to the left and talk to the ferryman at the harbor. If you say, I'd like to go to Angler's Inn Square, that'll set you right.
thanks.
So this city has waterways. Got it.
Hey,
Hail, young Elden candidate. I've been waiting to meet you.
Hey,
You're that town crier, aren't you?
The name's Batlin. Last we saw each other was just before your scrap with Godot's runner, I believe. What a scene that was. Figured hitching a ride with Godot would be safe, but then you and Glodell both show up. Anyway, I've kept busy with my candidate interviews since then. Forden most recently. He's who I rode here with.
Good grief.
Look, I know it's me saying this, but be careful out there. The crown theocracy will do whatever it takes to win, you know? They're reckless with their runners, too. Usually you'd stop and camp during nights, but not them. We just keep running.
huh?
No way. They don't rest at all?
Yep, an easy trick when you've got God's grace, plus loads of shmoney and people. It's the Sanctifex surely has. The head he's brought is quite something, too. You want to outshine him, you'll need quite the plan.
This fellow.
But I can tell you've got something up your sleeve. I'm looking forward to seeing it unfold, my young Elden friend.
What slap?
Until not long ago, I was a wanted man. If I'm with you, the inns might reject us outright. I'm sorry, but I'll have to rely on you to find accommodations.
Welcome. Let me just say, I don't sell much here. All I can offer you is medicinal herbs.
Can we talk?
We can buy herbs anywhere, so you sure about this? Right now you have 0.
Thanks.
Hey,
Isn't it a little strange that the shop only sells 1 item? There's a secret to the store.
Tomorrow's exhibition will be a blessed sight to behold. I hear His Eminence has prepared an exceptional mark. So you're going to participate as well. I must say I pity you.
Oh, God. Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have. Oi!
Oh, that's true, huh? Because it's a coastal city, there's definitely going to be a lot of humidity. Blech. Japan's like super humid.
Oh, God.
That laugh is so nasty.
My money's on Santafex.
Gab, 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 gab.
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
All right now.
Merchant's Bazaar.
got a bargain today.
Luck be a tall glass of water, lad. Let our idle's day sail. Oh, it's sail. Oh, no, I guess it's not. Oh, yes, it is. Fruit cordial, yes, please.
Real
Morricone Schmeat.
Ain't this a pickle?
Young man!
Greetings.
Oh my, what a young customer. And yet, there's quite the soldier on your belt. We pride ourselves on being a purveyor of only the finest apparel for the Navy, as well as local sailors. In addition to clothing, we also sell a variety of unusual accessories. Oceania is not full of fishmongers, you know. Imports and maritime trade are the key to business in these parts. And let me find something that's absolutely perfect for you, dear.
What do you think? Since it's Idol's Day, how about this rider's anklet? My dear customer, do you believe in dragons? This is fashioned in the image of a dragon's wing and imbued with a speed that's truly divine. Is that so? No, I understand, dear customer. These are expensive items and it is only natural to be conflicted. But we stock only the finest adornments here. If you make a purchase, you won't regret it. Every day of the week, I'll be waiting with a new item just perfect for you. Do come again.
Young man!
Young man!
Okay?
We've a sale going on.
My oh my, I don't often get such young customers. I've got Idol's Day armor discounts, you know. By the way, the Lycan Mage Association wants me to give you a discount. Didn't know you were involved with her. Is everything with you okay? I'm such a fish, I'd immediately purchase it. My influence extends beyond just igniters. I've informed them of the deal. Use this gift well. Yay! Discounts! Damascus Club. Sanctor's Mace. Gilded Vestment. Ooh, yes, please. Sand Silk Gloves. Garlic Aromatics. Partisan. Naval Armor. Maximilian Armor. Naval Waistcoat. Healing Hauberk. Ooh, the equipment actually has some pretty good stuff.
Young man! Young man!
Young man!
This is on...
Sailor Sword. Focal Rod. Fortune's Bludgeon, all stats +2. This one sounds really good. I'm gonna get him this, actually.
Ooh.
What now?
Oh, wait, no. Magic +3, yes. Magic +2. Oh, I never even gave myself my extra skills. Hold on. Should I take Mudo? Oh, I have Darkness already. Let's take Sick.
That is...
Mudo Dine. Makara Break. Hyper. Magic Reversion. Magic Vessel. Child of Death. What are my stats looking like right now?
What now?
46.
The goods are cheap.
Expensive medicine, life-saving medicine, fairy dust, great fairy dust, revival medicine, robust remedy, vitamin relaxant. Oh, I gotta get more of this. Decreases attack. That's pretty good, actually.
There we go. This is like the thing whenever you visit a new town, like you just want to explore everything and then you can't advance. Oh wait, actually I should take a look and see at the shop and see what weapons they sell to see if we can, what new classes we could expect.
This is a
Abacus, Semaphore, Syncodeus. I don't think there's any new weapons. So I wonder if we're not going to get any new archetypes then.
All right then.
Hello, what did I miss today? Welcome in, Osaf. So we haven't done any main story stuff, but we've done a lot of the social link stuff, and it was pretty juicy. If anyone wants to let Osaf know of any of the highlights, please feel free. It would really help me out. The charm shop to see if there's also some crazy powerful charms like Grand Trio. Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Really now?
Stop!
Hang on.
Ew, 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 ew.
Yep.
Really now?
So the cities are all pretty similar in what they have to offer for now.
Welcome. Look at.
Look. Yep.
All right then.
The biblically accurate Mount Rushmore president. I don't like that. Don't say that.
Well met, eh? Aha.
You like to travel around Brylehaven? Just say the word. Seabury Street. Now, if you're bored behind me.
Oh, also welcome in, Yui. I don't think I said hi to you yet. Welcome in.
All right then.
Need a ride? Good choice.
All right then.
Oh, gold beetles.
Oh, I do believe I know your face from somewhere.
Huh? Wait, you're the old man who was in the giant sandworm stummy?
No, 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 not the boar worms. Alex, thank you for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. How did you get out?
I mean,
Truth be told,
Oh, I intended for that worm's stummy to be my final resting place, but after running into you, young grubs, I long to see the outside world again.
How did I come just in time for the worm? We literally left the village and we saw no worms. Why?
I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up his stummy. From there, why, it was no trouble at all.
So, you got out the same way that we did, huh? Anyway, I'm glad you're safe.
That's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles everywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of macula. If you do have any, I'd sure like to take them off your hands.
Look at this.
You washed yours, right? I will not touch yours until you wash them.
A glowing bug? I feel like we've captured at least one.
That's it! A genuine gold beetle. We must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this.
Arcane dragon blood.
Arcane dragon blood restores the macula that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find a use for it yet.
What's this?
Wow, that's incredible! Are you sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you?
I'm but an old man with a passion for insects and anuses. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling about the country, are you not? If you find more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? If you hear that familiar chitter, give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me, and I'll give you this Venom Ward charm next.
All good.
I mean, sure, if we find any more gold beetles along the way, we'll come see you again.
The gold beetles you've acquired can be exchanged for secret treasure by talking to the elderly entomophile in Brylehaven. The more gold beetles you collect, the better items you'll receive. Keep a lookout for gold beetles wherever you go.
I see you've returned. You found any gold beetles for me?
There.
Yep, we found some more of the bugs you're looking for.
Quite hasty, aren't you? Asking about a reward before you've given me the beetle. You bring me 11 more beetles for a total of 12, I'll give you the Venom Ward charm. You bring 13 more beetles on top of that for a total of 25, I'll give you these claw breakers. On top of that, if you bring me 13 beetles for a total of 38, I'll give you this flame shield corselet. And on top of that, if you bring me an additional 8 beetles for a total of 46, I'll give you my greatest treasure, the Dragon's Fall. Finding that many is no small challenge, but I believe you can do it.
Hey there.
Let's see how many. You don't have quite enough. You collect more insects, perhaps 5 will do. I'll give you this Venom Ward charm. I'll return your gold beetles to you. If you collected a total of 11, come back and see me.
This guy, I never want to see again.
Hey, you. Really now?
Colosseum?
What do you want? An elder? Candidate 2? Well, I don't know why you're here, but I can't let you in right now. But with the city this buzzing, when the Colosseum does open, it'll be a smashing hit.
Do you need something?
What brings you here? The exhibition of the brave is further ahead, and the Colosseum naturally is closed for the event. He does hand out reward and Sunken. Sunken, if you saw what we had to see, I think you would have a very different disposition about this man. Or do you prefer Sunken or Shell? Either way, if you knew what this man made us do.
Fancy a ride? Nice and easy.
Angle is in square then, climb aboard.
Say. Say.
Oh my god, guys! We're in Altissia! Just like Final Fantasy 15! Okay, maybe if the giant rock head wasn't there.
You can really see the king's face from here, huh?
I'd realized 'twas slowly moving, but its coming to Brylehaven was beyond my expectations.
I wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the Coronation Rock.
Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Okay then.
Anyway, we'd better go get a finding at the inn we can stay at.
Even now, His Majesty's face watches on. Once the exhibition of the brave is over with, it's on to Montario next, I suppose. I never thought I'd see the royal palace entire borne aloft, let alone on skybound pilgrimage to Uchronia's 3 great cities. Royal magic. And what a tremendous magic it is indeed.
Ridiculous.
Who is this guy?
Leave it to me.
I promise I will help anyone who's in trouble. Out of shmoney, don't want to die. Simply ask Jin to be your guide.
Thank you so much. Actually, I'm having some issues with my work.
Of course, don't worry. I'm well versed in Brylehaven's economic affairs.
He's definitely shady.
Ridiculous.
At least it's not gonna fall, I hope, unlike a certain N64 game featuring a boy in a green tunic. Can you say that, and why do you want it in this seductive voice, huh?
What do I do? Whoa!
Hey, you in the tournament too? It's strange to see an elder involved. Oh, but speaking of strange, I hear there's a pagan candidate in the competition now. He's got no chance of winning, of course. The church won't stand for it. Sanctists and pagans are like chalk and cheese. They'll never get along. You know, normally I don't take requests, but because people love this meme so much. Not the boar worms. That's all you get. Flip away.
Weather like this, no telling
What a sudden rip off the boat from the royal capital was. I saved up all my shmoney to strike it rich by getting big, and now it's all gone, damn it!
It's getting lively out there. We'll have customers queuing up in no time. Ew.
Robbie's like, I'm leaving the community. I got my spinda from him. I'm blocking him, and I never want to see him again.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity, I have.
Yeah, there's many degenerates here.
Oh.
But I mean, you guys are degenerates in a way that's like, okay, if you guys know when to chill. Or at least you guys, it's not to a point where I feel like it really needs to be like, hey guys. A cunty and, oh, I could do a cute version.
Not the boar worms.
Yeah?
There, that's your exclusive voice pack.
Oh my.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity, I have.
All right, no more requests. That's it.
Hey.
Look who's here. You're that elder fella from Martira, ain't ya? Guess we both got ourselves marked for the exhibition. Are you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, just because I got tossed out of my ear by the innkeeper. Wait, pop or flop? Pop or flop this guy? He's kind of pop. His face screams pop. He looks so happy to be here. Clearly understands fashion. Diet Pop! Pop Zero. Say it's already full. And the one calling itself the Come One, Come All In. Some joke, eh? Pop as a character, Flop as a king. Everyone would be wasted under him. We're naming our kid Loveless as a loving parent. Name is Loveless. Okay, Final Fantasy VII. Name is Loveless. Okay, old school problematic yaoi. Is there anywhere else to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain's the Golden Corral. Golden Corral? Thank you for the note, Juan. The Golden Corral Inn, and then the other one's what, the Hometown Buffet Inn? Wait, nope. Where knoppy wankers like Forden stay? Loveless is kind of a slay, Pop. Next thing you know, he's gonna start saying Gooner. A prayer epistle elder saying there. Fat bloody chance. There's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that one's twice as pricey. Oh, what's it? It's the Bellagio buffet. The Caesar's Palace buffet. Rumors say that's where you'll find Luis naturally. Probably brought that the whole palace. Place was rabble-rousing crew.
I guess, but...
You think so? Guess we better avoid that one then.
Not like we can afford it to begin with. As far as other options go, there's the Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's this dodgy-looking UGF standing out front smiling all creepy-like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle.
Huh?
I don't get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't, anyway. Not that this spider's den sounds much better.
Maybe he's a bit too party. I would not be shocked if the Atlus localization team did this on purpose. They referenced Homestuck in the Etrian Odyssey trailers. I see.
Oh, it's that girl. You're the one who gave that speech on Montira. Guess we're both able to make it here safely to Briarhaven. Were you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere's all full up. And after I told myself I was gonna make sure to stay somewhere this nice night too.
I see.
That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait! That gauntlet run of yours! The one you had parked outside in the middle of Montira! It had a more powerful chassis than mine. Tell me, what sort of technology does it use?
It's a secret.
What? Wow, stingy. And Hero's gonna go tell Dad about it. You know, right? I'm a competitor too. And I'm very proud of my gauntlet runner. That means if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it. By force.
Oh, this blooming heat.
I think Lena's cute. After I've learned more about Heisme, I think the UGF have really warmed up to me.
Oh, this blooming
No, I think the UGF are really cute now.
Oh. The inn turns away all who are not of the nobility. It's infuriating. Please don't take this the wrong way, but... do I no longer look the part?
Our business is done.
Your professor considered a strong candidate in the tournament. How are you feeling?
Yes.
I'm finding it hard to believe this headhunt was proposed and accepted for the exhibition of the brave. It's positively boorish. By which you mean, it is only revealed that these would-be monarchs are little more than bloodthirsty brutes, killers of intelligent life, has it not?
How absurd!
Shallow-minded oafs eradicating resources with no consideration of the future. They cared for this country, they'd offer their own heads. What brilliant logic! I'd expect nothing less from our era's finest thinking.
He may not smell the part anymore.
I really want to hope. I hope that we get a winged man like this, a winged party member. They just, the way that the wings are positioned looks so cool.
What is it you require?
You then. How about you have look like one of my supporters? Are you...
Who are you again?
You truly haven't heard of me? Oh, I'm shocked. And yet, how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time.
Yeah.
Prepare for trouble. Make it double. To protect the world from devastation, to unite all people within our nation, to denounce the evils of truth and love, to extend our reach to the stars above. Is my creed. And more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, this is the Golden Corral Pavilion. Alas, I doubt you'd be blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room such as a lavish place like this.
This guy's a jerk! I wouldn't want to stay in an inn full of people like him anyway. Unfortunately, all the other decent inns seem to be full, so we've only got one choice left. I really, really don't want to, but should we check out this spider's den we heard from Loveless earlier?
That's James. That's James from Team Rocket. Lorenz? Wait. A bar on every block, a flagon in every hand. The next round's on Loveless. What is he thinking? Trying to become king with a slogan like that? I doubt he was thinking. On the other hand, he did make it through the tournament, so you can't write him off. How? I wonder what social link, if we get a social link with him, what class he would give us. Mevox, the lore reason is that if you are a top contender, the king's magic protects you from assassination. You are not allowed to, like, if someone tries to assassinate you, that's why we lost Grius, because he tried to kill Luis, and Luis is protected by the magic.
Now, where was I?
A bunch of candidates that die or drop out, yeah, for sure.
Oh. Why, that's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration?
I've been waiting.
Okay, so no new stuff from you. Okay.
Oh. You'll come.
Yeah?
What do I do?
It's like 3,000 or something, right? That number is just begging to be massacred.
Gone clammy all over this.
Are you saying that they need to enter the girly pop block?
Gone clammy all over it.
Ridiculous.
Also, once again, if you guys haven't already, there is an updated poll for the girly pop block finale. If you guys want to go ahead and vote in that one, please make sure you check out this link. I do not have access to the results as of yet, so I am blind to everything. I don't know what the trends are. Ginger's gonna let me know in the future, but yeah. If they entered the girly pop block with me as a judge, there'd be no survivors.
Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I've got a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Oh.
Enjoy your stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Freaky.
This place seems really shady, but we might as well look at the room.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in tow.
Put us back in Martira!
I've been aware of the killer since birth.
Put us back in Martira! No, there's boar worms! We went 4 hours without boar worms! There's a little fucking boar worm right there on the right side by the door! Maybe there aren't enough beds to share. This is not the bed that I wanted to share with Stroll! I would have lost money on that bet bad. Not the boar worms!
Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Aren't you glad, Hulkenberg?
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
You're sharing with Stroll, but you're also sharing with the boar worms. Sea lice!
Oh, pull Pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Oh my god, wait, Heismei's scared of boreworms too? Heismei needs to stop being the best character in this game.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
She better. I have to trust her.
We have to trust her.
This is a fantasy setting. The bedbugs are the size of your paw. Stop it. What is Lime? Is Lime like is it like Raid?
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
Lyme disease from ticks? Oh no.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
And also maybe not contract Lyme disease.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Don't laugh! Don't make jokes like this, Heismei!
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
And it's 30 degrees Celsius.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Oh boy.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other.
It is a handsome head, but no one said that you were handsome.
When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
Yeah, I just noticed he's only wearing a coat. There's nothing underneath.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars.
You look just like that asshole, the guard from last time.
Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head.
Milo, unfortunately, you would thrive on TikTok.
Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command.
This man is like yelling at the top of his like diaphragm. The bottom of his diaphragm, actually.
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our help.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
When I become king, everyone will receive a free beefy boy, and we will feast every day on Korean barbecue and sushi and another vegan-friendly option if you cannot have any schmeat or any sushi or anything of the sort. But you will dance in revelry. You will be happy, and you will feel loved in our community. If you believe in what I stand for, say here! Here!
Luis isn't even
Well, I did not say that second one, Osaf.
Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Fawn.
Oh, Tonkatsu? Hell yes.
You've got it backwards, geezer.
Yes.
He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
Wait, hold on. Look at the tall cat boy. Look at his pants. Why did they stretch out? It's not even a bulge. They just stretched out his crotch so wide. Look at that. Why? It looks like they stretched it and it's so blurry now. The top Mevox, is this not what I offered you? Is this not what my campaign as king offers you? I delivered on my promise. And this is why you will be a part of the Konstellations nation. Yeah, it's like a butt should be there.
I confess, I know not how to feel. Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Oh! Osaf, I think you're getting that fight that you wanted.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Wait, is this just me, but replace alcohol with big beefy boys?
Woo! Next round's on Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Yeah, shit on him!
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
I'm sorry, Glozell. You guys love Glozell so much.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before.
Heroic Explorer, thank you for following and joining the Constellations. Welcome in. Clozo talking about fools. You've got nothing on Franziska von Karma.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
Whoa!
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Yes! Oh, hell no. This means there's a fishing minigame. I caught some weird, creepy Barney creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
Bara, look away. Mute the stream right now.
By all means, let us try it.
Can we go back to the bug place?
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious.
Yeah.
Hulkenberg, I fucking knew it. Hulkenberg, we love you, girl, but damn, you stuffing whole Pokemon in your mouth? This is so convoluted to have them eat gross fish, but using that to incorporate some world-building fishing shmini game is amazingly inspired. If it moves, it's food. I wish my laptop wasn't 5 years old and could run this game. I was looking forward to trading the bugs for sushi. This is not how I want it.
The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
Honey, that's brine. That's nasty sea brine, salty seawater. They did not wash it.
I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
Stroll. At least we'll die together.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
Not the squelch! Not the squelch! Not the squelch!
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyra, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves a head for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party.
The way that he said diversity like that. Welcome in, Ham Ham.
I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
He called us capital W woke.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought a head. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
And I know that's right. He just wants the goss. He wants the hot goss.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Wait, no, he's one of us. He's one of us.
Joanna and Barden should reach the city by morning.
And I imagine they will aim to find us in our gauntlet runner. Nuris ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the gauntlet runner. Batlin would redeem the emergency. Blue Moss, you're Batlin. You're literally just him.
The other candidates' speeches seem practically identical. I'd not trust those types of the country myself.
Yeah, I would rather just sleep on the runner.
Is there no one who can truly rival Louisa Forden?
Let's rest.
It's already time for the exhibition of the brave, huh? Our current inn is a bit of a dump, but let's try to make sure we still get plenty of rest.
Rhylehaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, 'twas so delicious I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that's a port city specialty. What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing?
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask of you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets?
What will you use them for? Hulkenberg is that one friend that's gonna go to that like really shady, shoddy shop in downtown Hollywood. You know what I'm talking about, right? The ones that sell the I Heart LA cheap shirts. That they'll sell it for like $25.99.
For defense, you understand. Just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'd be protected against apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep, so I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets.
Wise mate. She would be the type to buy coffee at McDonald's and leave. I think she's starting to warm up and be a bit more fun. She gets a magnet with her name on it. Hulkenberg is the girl who knows the shadiest but tastiest dye. Wait, Shay.
What now?
You guys are gonna hate me for this. Touche. Hello, guys. Welcome to Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives. I'm your host, Guy Hulkenberg Fieri. Yes! Oh my god! Glastiel, I'm so happy that you wanted me to stream this game. This playthrough is 10 million times funnier playing with you guys. Yonder Flavor Village? I can't get over this. Please, we need a Hulkenberg Guy Fieri mod. Oh my god.
Look at that.
If I'm done for the day, should I retire for the night?
Good night.
I don't know if it's gonna be a good night, but it's gonna be a night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Guys, that took me out. That actually took me out.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
They'll come.
No. They'll come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
Wait, okay, girl. You do that. McDonald's! McDonald's! Ah, Barden! Yeah!
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctoress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
Barden, yeah!
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins.
Oh, I'm playing on PS5.
It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further. giving me clarity of purpose.
Is she really bumping that though?
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Men in this game will say they know a spot and it'll be inside a boar worm.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
Blue Moss, you called it!
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor and that fellow over there? A general, is he?
Gorgeous? Where? You mean Barden?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church.
Those are the evil people!
Better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus!
No. Actually, it's crazy how much this fits. The shiny. The shiny. Nyan solo debut.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Unfortunately, she slays. He's eating, I fear. You see what we mean when we talk about the bobbery of it all? Oh, Heisme, very clever. Someone who can actually ask about someone without knowing and or making a sus about it.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood.
Oh, sorry. I'm still processing yesterday's dinner. I think I might need to go to the loo.
And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
Sister!
So she's A saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Are you talking about Miss Sixhead?
The time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin. First up is a respected gentleman of the church, Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
Please, no more fish. No more fish, everyone.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people. Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start. Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
Oh. Glozell's gonna come in with a cinnamon challenge.
And
look, he's got
have
a giant bag
challenger.
of cinnamon.
Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Glodell, the Black Hound.
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Are you telling me that the human that he fished up is just this? Blue, no! Don't fall victim to Glodell! Humans if they slayed. Girl, that's a no, that's a Namazu, which is a catfish, but you know.
Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing. You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Glodell, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next!
Please, no more seafood!
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Not the dress to impress. I've never played that game before.
Took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
You'll be fine.
If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martyra? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too.
That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Look at how the portrait has animated his like eyebrows. That's kind of cool. They're twitching. It's so subtle, but it's so effective.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martyra. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
She's gonna confess that she's not a natural blonde. So is every other blondie in the K-pop industry. It's okay.
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, captain of Martyra's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martyra.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Falden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
Oh, they're gonna actually kill her killer.
Right here and now.
Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, It is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
Like, I know she was evil and, like, she, like, should not be absolved of her sins for, like, feeding the children and all that, but, like, I just don't want to see any more bloodshed. I will. I promise.
I will. I promise.
Is Joanna single? Not anymore.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand man, see?
Wait, let Basilio talk, please.
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Pop or flop, Basilio. You know what? I don't need you guys to hear me out. I'm gonna love with all my heart. I like Leona King Scholar from Twister Wonderland, so it's only natural.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
We only righted a wrong.
No. We only righted a wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Flop!
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
This is no time. We love a diva. You try too hard to be the diva too early in.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think
that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves. I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon. So stay in the city, would you?
The forehead lady is giving shoujo. I love that. She's trying to woo a Kingslayer, and he obviously is swinging the other way.
And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
I'm a homosexual. She's got knives. Did you see her garters? She has knives.
Master Luis was just here. What happened?
You can't trust her.
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
I know the first outfit's so much better. This outfit's such a flop. I'm sorry, but her nasty attitude when she was first introduced, like, she needs to work hard for us to like her, or at least for me to like her again. If we can have her in this outfit, though, even if she's giving 7 head, she is a diva, and maybe even a coder.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
He's the ex that wants daddy's love. The thing about first impressions, you only get one. You blew it, honey.
Having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
The Krabby Patty secret formula, which you can get from Wendy's?
How fares His Highness anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination.
I know, I also really wish they didn't reveal Juna to be a party member, because now that we know this, it's like we know she's gonna be good. It really should have been a gag that we find out later on, like a character from another game that I want to bring up, but I feel like it might be a spoiler. I won't say who, but if you know, you know. Like a character from Neo Tweewee. If you know who, then yeah. But I really don't like that we know that, because now, like, we know that we're gonna eventually have to like her.
Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Maybe he's engraved it directly on his body.
Oh, Judah's 1,000,000% a brat.
Yeah, somehow I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin. It'd be backwards in a mirror besides. It's more likely to be in his runner.
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
Sorry, I need to look back and see what they were talking about again. I was distracted by us talking about Juna being brat.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself.
Well, well, well. We get to see your true colors. And my, they're very indeed.
Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
And he's racist!
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
Man, it's so easy for RPGs to make the church evil. Can we not have, like, one church that is good?
I assume you have a plan.
How is Relia the sister of Juna when they're made of different tribes? It's either Juna's adopted or Juna's hiding the fact that she's winged.
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
Look at the major evil church in this game denying polytheism.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Oh, I've got a title just for you, buddy. He's got the DreamWorks face going on.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
I don't think she might be evil then. She might be doing this because they're forcing her to, or because she's trying to gain an upper hand on everyone in this church, like, society. She might be the example of her. I think how this is my theory. This is my theory. Do not confirm it. If you know what happens, do not say a word. I think what's going to happen is she's going to try and rise up. She's going to try and see that we are doing good and that we are actually, you know, not evil, is inspired by our actions, tries to rise up and do good too, but I don't think she's going to be a party member. I think she might get killed by the church because of it. Either she's going to get killed or she'll be put at ransom or something like that. And I think because of that, because she's sisters with Juna, it's going to inspire Juna to be a good person and leave the Luis and join our party. That's my bet on the table. Normally, I don't allow for theories. If you do not know what's going on, you are allowed to post a theory, but that is it.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Luis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis had a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Your theory is that she isn't Ishkia? Night Prowler, huh?
Let's hurry.
The place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferryman should know how to get there.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Gay men.
All right then.
How's it going? How's it going? I'll handle it.
The Night Prowler? So you're the lot those brothers were talking about. I know the story, I'll take you there real quick. I'm saving my game. I don't think we're gonna get any fights,
No.
but I should also just... Why not?
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay, now we have our elements.
Right. I could get used to this.
Okay, now he has Medica. Perfect.
A new power to wield.
Okay, now he can revive, too. Save 100 more times. Yes. Thank you for the care package, Geb. All right, everyone, let's stand up from our seats. We are going to go ahead and twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thank you for taking care of me. I'm gonna give him Dakunda. because that's a very important skill to have. And I guess let's give him like one of the shot ones too. Let's give him sleep shot. Hulkenberg, I feel like I might switch classes. Heisme, I think I might also switch classes too. Marakukaja. Well, his magic is low. What's your in-gate date? Just wondering. July 22nd. Maybe I'll make Hulkenberg pugilist? Crushing fist, high voltage, power thrust, spirit of adversity. Strike boost, dodge master. A whole month ahead of me. Hulkenberg was more useful as the brawler than she was as the sword master. I think we'll put her back into brawler, but I'm gonna teach her commander so that she can take Marakukaja.
All right.
I'm counting.
Bye, Gab.
Of course.
I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander.
I see.
So this is the commander archetype. Will offer my support to guide our squadron to victory. I offer victory to His Highness the Prince. I believe that the future of the kingdom is beyond those laurels.
To greater heights.
All right.
Cool. So at least she has some utility with Marakukaja, because sometimes in the past few dungeons we've done, we've been skipping on her abilities here and there. Tekken. Heisme, I kind of want to switch classes just because I don't like people having everyone in their base classes, but I feel like none of the classes he needs to like have his something that takes advantage of his agility. We could make him a faker and then give him steel still. Maybe I'll give him Faker.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the Revelator, who once breathes new life into the old values by virtue of keen insight and masterful wit.
Right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to embrace the unknown and sow chaos into thy opponent's hearts, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the faker. Oh, not that one. How interesting. The faker's soul. I can certainly get behind a power that baffles enemies and sows chaos. The sword is a valid tactic in battle. Yeah, Mew stat. I have it on my soundboard. I just got rid of it to make room, but I'll play it from straight from here.
Mew Mew style, Mew Mew grace, Mew Mew power in your face.
All right.
I'll still have him max out Thief. No, I'm fine with him going Faker. I think it'll be fun.
What now?
Okay.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points for my own life.
Me big brother? This is like some Honey Senpai and Mori Senpai shenanigans, except they're not gay. But you know.
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points for my own like.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
We're getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I'd help anyone in need.
Meaning what exactly?
It means he's even willing to save someone like me.
You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I'm in love with Juna. Ew, never.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Huh. Whatever. You got some brass, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than Agdal ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Knuckle catching strays!
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. Get in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society.
Okay, but like, why are these brothers just dripped out? Like, Fidelio's rocking the Balenciagas. And Basilio's rocking the, like, it's given like Calvin Klein.
Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you.
Yeah, Faker's the debuffer class. It has the Tarunda, Rakunda, Sukunda.
Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates.
Another day I have to accept the word fuck-ass Bob into my chat. Thanks, Automod.
We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Galaga!
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
Oh my god, Galaga Girl Boss arc!
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Can we not talk about this in the CD bar where everyone there follows Luis?
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
It's already sunset. Time flies by so fast.
So?
Luis's gauntlet runner, the Caradrius, is stationed in Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry to get us over there.
Rare to say sober folks around these parts, but I appreciate it. What are you off to then?
Hello there.
Want to go to Warship Harbor? There's no place to visit after a piss up. But all right, mind yourself and climb aboard.
Incredible.
Wow, it didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner really is huge.
Hey!
Oi, over here! Keep your heads on the clouds, would you?
Sam!
You bumpkins can fawn over the Caradrius all you want later. You won't be flying for a good while anyway, what with the soiree and all.
Huh.
Soiree? What's that?
Hey, boss? How about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me. I'll give you the grand tour.
Got it.
Oh, and a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Dead on the spot.
Masquerade party? Not shy about making threats. I'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
Alright, let's run. Makeover time? Maybe I'll finally play Dress to Impress for the first time.
Check this out.
Look over there. There's the entrance to...
Oh, I see more. This is a dungeon. This is a fuck-ass dungeon.
At last.
We've booked to seeds a first foothold in our infiltration. Soon enough, Luis will be within our grasp.
If I may.
Lozelle comes through here for an awful lot. You know him, don't you? One of Luis's faction candidates. Sometimes he gets this beast of a dog with him, too. Sad to see a man with a temper like that with a pet, but wouldn't you know it, he's sweet on that dog. Somewhere at the bottom of his black heart, he thinks the dog's cute or something. Strangest thing he ever did see.
Indeed.
This runner bears more in common with a castle than a carriage. You can hardly imagine what its interior must be like.
Understood?
It is impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Keeping our guard up around them will be crucial.
Got it.
Here we are. Go on in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off. Until you get used to it, this place can be a real maze.
That's a dungeon!
Oh, yeah?
Wow, there are so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched.
Well,
Like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out. But we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall. Unlike me, who's hunching over with awful posture.
And yet...
Look at all the soldiers here. It's making me nervous.
Oi! You're not serious.
Got it.
Reception room's on the top floor. This lift will get you there.
What in the...
Happens to everyone. Is this some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism?
Yeah?
It keeps the suspicious element out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around?
Yeah.
There's different keys for different areas. Only select few ranking soldiers have them. You won't walk around freely around the runner, then you're gonna have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may be proven difficult without those in our possession. You'll need to acquire them, then. Oi, already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forget we're inside a gauntlet runner. But looking around so much. Now what have we got here? We're letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits?
So that's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition? Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's-men.
No.
They've got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off for that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this? What, these pissants? Against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. I can settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Now leave it, Altzan. Get your arse back to your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Just get through this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I'll give you 3 days at most till you run home, tails between your legs.
Seriously.
Just gonna stand there, or you gonna move on? Come on now.
Here?
And this would be Lord Luis's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
All right.
Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey,
Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula.
Be careful. What's the sharp eyes about?
I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope.
A beautiful city, Briarhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm.
Oh, Kite!
Even now, united in the kingdom, Their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks? I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask, and I will answer. That is why I've bid you company.
Here we go.
He's testing us. What should I ask? I don't care about Judah! What's your plan against Forden?
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him.
Okay!
Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way.
Death to all of them.
It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall.
Don't do it. Don't do it, girl. Don't do it. Don't do it.
A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
It's definitely a curse.
You hesitate.
It's just that.
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Seems we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
I wonder how Gallica's search is going.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
That bloody base probably has so many bloodborne pathogens. Oh, I did this case. This is some Ace Attorney Dual Destiny shenanigans.
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here.
Krabby Patty secret formula!
Is someone coming?
Figures they'd show up now.
Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
I've been aware of the killer since birth.
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, Do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
Rated T. Diva. She's delusional.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. Don't make yourself scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between.
Oh, she's good. Damn it. Okay, so she's good and she just uses her cute charms to gaslight men. I mean, to gaslight anyone, not even men, just anyone.
I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula?
That is very mother.
Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big. And now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
She chose books and looks. She's definitely gonna be our next party member, like, in this arc.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently the soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters.
Nobody online! Thank you so much for the raid. Hiya, hey gamers. If you guys are new here, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. How was your stream? What were you guys doing today? Stardew! I hope you guys had a good time. You guys were relaxing on this wonderful Sunday night. Sorry, let me give you a proper shout out as well. Kajoik Boop, thank you for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in, Kajoik Boop. Welcome in, Prop VP. Welcome in, Nobody Online. Welcome in, everyone else from the raid. I hope you guys had a great time. We are currently playing Metaphor ReFantazio. We are starting another arc in the game, so it is, I would definitely say, at least the midway point in. If you need to run, please make sure you take care of yourselves. Go ahead and... Oh, it's pro PvP. Got it. If you need to run, please make sure you give yourself some nice stretchy, drink some water, and don't forget to take your meds if you need to. Otherwise, if you guys want to hang out, we're in the middle of some cutscenes. It looks like we're starting up the next arc, and we have some time until we get into the big operation. But yeah, had some comfy Stardew and played some Left 4 Dead. Ooh, Left 4 Dead, how fun. But yeah, if you guys would like to hang out, I'd love to have you. If you guys want to answer today's check-in question of the day is, what is your favorite meme at the moment? Feel free to let me know, because the amount of times we've yelled "not the boar worms" today has got some people going. But if you guys need to run to not see anything about this game, I'm switching over to the game in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Any raccoon meme? Ooh.
With not being present. He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present? He would have...
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded, this is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
You'll be the ones in the most danger, won't you?
I can hardly deny it. You're right. And I'm well aware of the fact.
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
Or we can sleep in the ship. We've slept in the ship many times.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
Ah, yes, he was rather full of himself, yes. Sergeant Xanth, wasn't it?
He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
I see.
And that would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass.
In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning.
This game looks like Persona 5. So if you don't know what this game is, this is Metaphor ReFantazio. This is a new RPG that is released by Atlus, and the team that made this game is the team that did Persona 5. So the producer, Katsura Hashino, the composer, Shoji Meguro, and the artist, Shigenori Soejima, everyone that worked on the Persona series from 3 onwards worked on this game. Basically, this game is fantasy Persona. It has no relation to Persona. There's a lot of things you'll see from it, like the calendar system and whatnot, but it's its own separate series. Memphis, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. Not the coconut tree. Coconut. Coconut.
Got it?
The success of our infiltration depends entirely on our preparations after tomorrow. Don't worry. As long as we work together, we'll find the solution.
The songstress has been in Luis's private chambers. Not that I would judge her, I suppose. At any rate, the operation begins tomorrow. Rest well tonight.
Let's rest.
I never thought I'd be infiltrating an enemy gauntlet runner. Let's calm our nerves and make sure we're prepared to carry out the plan for tomorrow.
May I speak?
The day of the Prince's awakening may be nearer than we realize. We've got to make our preparations before that soiree.
Look at that.
If I'm done for the day, should I retire for the night?
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding up the keys. 'Twould seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do?
Maybe the simplest option's the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward.
No, he's a bat.
If we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter's the order of the day. They call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well.
Yes.
Luis's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. This is a new challenge.
I'm a little worried.
This is a challenge unlike any we've faced so far.
Yeah.
Right, a new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Infiltrating short, decisive battles. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather info about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance.
Then
maybe we can dig up some dirt on them through an informant. Who knows, they might even have a weakness we can exploit.
Got it.
Well then, before we can secure our route to the headquarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree.
Let's focus.
The infiltration route must be secured so Luis's room can be accessed on the day of the soiree. If I steal the curse formula, the prince's curse can be lifted. A mission with a deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms and inclement weather condition that may occur above Brylehaven. Meet with your allies in the Warship Harbor to infiltrate Luis's Gauntlet Runner. The interior of Luis's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: the crew quarters, the starboard corridor, the port corridor, and the bridge. You'll need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge, in the deepest part of the ship. And don't forget, you need to gain access to Luis's quarters by the day of the soiree.
Let's head there.
Luis's Gauntlet Runner, huh?
all right.
So who can we raise our social links with? Maria
Barton!
Sage Boy, thank you for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. Okay, so they're giving us a bigger deadline for this. So this one might be a lot tougher than the other operations that we've done. I'm gonna go ahead and we'll continue on. I'm gonna take a BRB break because I need to go use the bathroom. So if you guys need to go do what you gotta do, go get some snacks, go use the bathroom, go do what you gotta do, we'll do that. We'll do a little bit of some of the stuff in. I don't want to go into the dungeon just yet because I like doing the dungeon in one entire day if we can. So I think we'll do some more social links, some requests, and some other stuff because I think I got like maybe like an hour or so less in me left to go. But yeah, we'll go ahead and BRB in just a few minutes, okay? BRB! Alright, we are back. And Aki, thank you so much for following it and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. Alright. So, let's say some requests we have.
Oh, what should I do? At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? Huh? Sorry, blood and children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. One that looked to be the same age as... They say you've been travelling across the country, helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask you for your aid as well?
Oh, what a pity.
During a training exercise, the city's guard corps was ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop's stocks are exhausted and I can't make it myself, as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. I'll get them. You'll do it? Truly? I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistleberry. I hear it grows in the Garcia forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters from that inhabit that place first. An informant may know more.
You can help.
One dragon thistleberry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend on it.
Let's give it a shot.
Whoa. This must be Garcia Forest. There should be places to park the runner between the trees.
We'll face danger.
Here's where we are now.
Well met, eh?
Anyone else that has like side quests or anything like that?
You there?
An elder? Then perhaps the rumors are... That's right. I knew it! Even amidst all the surprises of the tournament, you're the most unexpected part. An elder boy distinguishing himself on a quest to alter the course of history. Oh, what bliss! It's enough to make me... Apologies. I got a little carried away there for a moment. Allow me to introduce myself. Our goal is to aid downtrodden tribes by improving their lives. After the suffering I've witnessed, your continued success is a joy. This world is steeped in prejudice, don't you think? If you would like to help it become just a little bit kinder, then how about supporting my fundraising efforts? Even just 250 reeve would be a huge help. Thank you. I assure you this will help the cause. If it's not too much trouble, would you lend me your ear? I'd like to explain how we use your shmoney to donate us. Besides, it's because of who you are that I want to impress upon you how those suffering in poverty can earn a living.
Oh, yeah?
He's really passionate about this, isn't he? I'm a little curious to hear more.
I get it.
I see. No, it's not. It is your choice. You've plenty of things you must do, I'm sure. You needn't do so for my sake, but if you could spare the time, I'd enjoy speaking with you again. You're kind of cute. Unnamed hidden face guy. Imagination. Imagination. Man, it'd be so fun if we could, like, find Loveless and, like, do a social link with him here.
Dear me.
Well met, eh?
All right, then.
Wonderful.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Greetings.
Oh, if it isn't my friend Evan, what a pleasure. But why the face? Looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visited Nightprowler. I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend.
Back off a little, man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want from us?
Well, I'm hoping you could do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is a respected Ishkia noble, whereas I am but a humble Priapus entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me, but he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you'd find quite useful. Oh, listen to that confidence! I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ishkia fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us common folks. Can't miss him, I'm sure. I'll be waiting here. You just let me know when you've got your hands on that deed.
Let's give it a shot.
So we're looking for a pompous Ishkia, huh?
All right.
One who enjoys watching fights. You know what I'm thinking?
All right, then.
Oh my god, there's so many side quests.
Let's go.
Welcome back.
Young man! Young man!
All right, then.
Say there.
I'm in trouble now.
Damn it. My clients are expecting a delivery soon, and these foul horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship.
Hey, what's got you hollering like that?
Oh, I'm simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. But my technique has progressed to the level where those middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working.
Oh, yeah?
That's too bad. If there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique.
Oh, but that's the thing. There is a horn worthy of my skill.
Apparently, within the Forsaken Tower, there's a giant called Orgus, whose horn surpasses all others. But that tower's infested with monsters.
The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve.
Trouble now.
Well, I think the task could only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor in the exhibition of the brave. If only someone like that was about... Oh, can it be? Now that I get a better look of you, which is? You're the young candidate that everyone's talking about. Yes, of course, you could save me in my darkest hour.
What's with the theatrics? It's obvious he recognized you right away. Whatever. You're gonna give us a reward for this, right?
Of course, my pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you can find August within the nest of monsters known as the Forsaken Tower, located north of town.
Please?
You want more details, an informant would be your best bet. There should be one with the greatest catch, you know, the tavern in the Inn District.
Yeah, now people like us.
Gotta get prepared.
Great. Let's head to the greatest catch and speak to that informant then. That's the tavern in the Inn District.
Say there.
Paimon is not the first fairy companion.
Let's go.
Fairy companions have been in many video games, but Gallica is a really good one. I like her a lot.
Excuse me?
Please, mister, make me your apprentice.
Huh?
Apprentice? Where's this coming from? You're that candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice.
No kidding.
Ah, so that's why. But we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way. Like getting them something they like.
Yay!
Oh, that might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers like from the flower shop. Oh wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flower you can get in the city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for a wild flower.
Huh?
Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans, it's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. We've got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? You're really nice, mister. Then will you bring me a flower?
If so...
You can become Evan's supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on to help him become king.
Yay!
Okay, easy. I'll be your supporter, I promise. I'll just wait here till you've got the flower. My friend's birthday's August 10th, so before then. It's a flower from another city we need. I bet a church might have it. Why not stop by St. Firmus Church and ask?
Let's give it a shot.
No. Humans are monsters in this game. We are not humans.
How grand. Yeah?
Ooh, we are rank 49. My stomach kind of hurts. I don't want to do this because I know I just did this. I'm going to try taking another BRB break and seeing if I can clear up my stomach a little bit more. If it's not, then I'll end the stream. But I'm going to go ahead and BRB again really quick. I'm really sorry. So I'll be back in just a minute, okay? Okay. Sorry, my stomach was really hurting, so I had to go to the bathroom. But, Scatter, stop that! Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll accept the rest of the requests, because it's gonna be a lot of talking. We'll do that, see what we need to do, and then maybe tomorrow we'll start off with the quest. But yeah.
Damn, those bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did. Yo!
That's how it's gonna be, is it?
I'm in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. Hurts so damn much I've started seeing tooth monsters. At this rate, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. If only some kind, generous soul could help.
The way that these NPCs talk to us, like, it's getting a little bit... Yeah, me too, Gallica.
I'll need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind fellow will bring it to me, I'll give 15,000 reef. Fantastic! I knew you'd be reliable from the first time I laid eyes on... I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Right, you were a candidate at the exhibition. That makes it this easy. The thing I need is just a quick jaunt away if you've got a goalie runner.
So what's this item you're looking for?
This is the stan culture celebrities hate.
It's the pride of the Yanundo, the toothbrush of hygiene. I need you to buy one from me. Of course, I'll reward you. You'll have my vote, whatever that's worth.
This guy is gonna vote for his future king based on if the king will get him a toothbrush?
I'll wait for you until August 9th. Any longer and I really will have to get them all pulled. So please.
Let's give it a shot.
You're gonna go 17 days without brushing?
That's where you want to go.
Inunda's right there.
A village.
A village. Hygienia is the Greek goddess of, you guessed it, hygiene.
I tried to get there myself, but every step just made my teeth hurt even more. Oh!
You okay there, buddy?
Looks like I'm not going anywhere. Guess I'll be waiting here. God damn, that hurts.
Let's give it a shot.
Boy, this guy needs help. We better go buy that toothbrush of Hygienia as soon as we can.
He said he wants dental in his coverage. Girl, you and me both. You guys know how expensive dental insurance is?
All right, then.
It's a bit of a nightmare, love.
Let's go.
Damn it.
Did you hear that? Sounds like someone's moaning in pain. They must have been killed at the Colosseum. How could they just dump bodies around like this?
Oh. That's kind of awful, actually. Another toothache?
The pain really overdid it this time. Hey, you there. You don't happen to have a medicinal herb on you, do you? Got my ass kicked in the Colosseum.
Hey!
He's in pretty rough shape. A medicinal herb would go a long way, and you have one on hand. Want to give him one?
God bless you. Thank heavens, you've just become my best friend. Thank you. It still hurts a little, but it's all right now. Thanks for the small miracle. No one else was willing to help me, even though I was suffering. You're the only one, so please take this reward.
Even though he was clearly in a lot of pain, no one at the Colosseum paid him any attention. Glad we helped.
Hey, you. What is it?
What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy. Hold on. You're the candidate everyone's been talking about? From the exhibition? Your face struck my memory. Strange thing, a kid like you in the race.
Wow, rude! What do you mean we have to be old enough? What are you even selling?
Why, I'm the most famous brew in the city. Call my house special the Miraculous Mead. So good it'll put years on your lifespan.
Sounds like good stuff, but Evan needs a few more years before he can drink. So we'll see you around.
Hold on there. I saw how you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance, so I've got a task I need help with. I'm looking for something, you see. You find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it. Either way, you'll get something out of it.
Right.
I'll throw in a little extra too. Now, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid who could do what I couldn't, but what do you say?
What am I looking for?
Amazing.
You sound confident enough. Right, then it's a deal. This cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. The way I hear it, everyone who's ever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances. And now nobody can say if the cup even exists. And that's a great question. A cup that kills the owner and brew that extends life. Take a sip. which legend wins.
Let's give it a shot.
You're awfully casual about a gamble that might get you killed. Well, do you have any clues on where this Chalice of Legends is?
You believe the rumors the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of his grasp. Some folks reported being attacked by that same ghost. Not that I've been able to find them myself. But you're a candidate, eh? Going up and down the countryside in that run of yours? Seen any of you share... Oh!
That makes sense. If it's already been attacking people, there might be a bill to take it out.
Yeah!
Let's head to the recruitment center to see if there's any information on a bounty.
All right. That's right.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Welcome.
It's all about the tournament. They should allocate more manpower into slaying the monsters. Anyway, here to look at the contracts? Oh yeah, you're friends with Katharina, aren't you? She keeps pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. I can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country. Just don't go slacking now that you've got a bit of a pay raise.
No need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting's calling your name too.
Thanks to Katharina's bounty bonus, my reward shmoney for completing bounties has increased.
This is what I've got.
Bounty contract for this time is Fatalich, the apparition. A monster has been taking up residence in a cemetery in Broilhaven. He's made the graveyard his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. It's not yet undead that are under its thrall. Seems like it's also completed a living beast to serve as its bodyguard, so it needs to fight both at the same time. I know how strong you lot are. This one seems like it'll be tough even for you.
Even after everything we did at the exhibition? Well then, we'll just have to prove you wrong, won't we? Evan, we can handle this, right?
Leave it to us. Promising. If you really insist, it's yours. You'll find the target haunting an old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament. Here, I'll show you where it is. If you'd like more intel on this particular apparition, then you should speak with the informants in Broilhaven.
Show me what you've got.
The Lich is said to carry the extremely rare Chalice of Legends. Bring it back as evidence you've defeated it.
Let's do it.
Okay, so that's good. We can cut through a town that we need to do another request in then.
The Tomb of Lament is here. Pretty far north, isn't it?
Oh.
This place.
There are two different ways we can get
right
there.
There's a labyrinth. Nice little village.
We'll face danger here.
Is that the thing that one guy was talking about? I remember him mentioning he wants some cup.
Oh, would you need it? You can keep it afterward as long as you show it to me first.
Got it.
Then it's off to the Anglers Inn Square to talk to that informant.
Oh, okay, so this is a little bit of a trick. So if we turn in the other quest first, then we can't finish this bounty.
All right, then.
All right. Really?
Okay, so let me just go to the informant, get the details that we need to. Anglers Inn Square.
Let's go.
Oh. Wonderful.
Where's the informant? Oh, it's at the tavern? This tavern.
Wonderful.
The greatest catch tavern. Oh, I don't know about that. And that not Hulkenberg just being here.
Sorry.
You seek training, then I'm afraid I must apologize. Right now, there's some things I'd like to ponder alone.
Thank you.
I'm obliged, but this is not the place to speak as freely as I'd wish. It concerns the Knights of today, you see, and no one never knows what ears might be listening. Please, let's just discuss this on our next voyage instead.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous. Fancy a bit of him?
Wait, there's so many. I'm gonna skip these because it's just a lot of reading that I don't want to do right now.
Fancy. Fancy. Fancy a... Fancy a bit...
Her tongue don't work no more.
One in on the... One in on... One in on...
Let's see here.
Wow, there's so many of these different routes that we can take.
Cheers.
Oh my god, you're grinding to level 60? That's crazy. Well, welcome home. I'm gonna ask, since you're super far ahead of me now, don't tell me any more of your progress in the game because I just don't want to accidentally get spoiled on something, okay? So, I'm happy that you're grinding really good and that you're making progress and enjoying the game, but just because you're really far ahead of me now, I would prefer to not hear anything else, okay?
Hey, listen. Huh?
Young lad, is there something you need besides food? No, I'm good.
Hey, listen.
I'm just...
All right.
So I think I've accepted all the requests that I need.
All right.
Okay, we have like 2 timed quests though, so I guess we'll start off with quests that have the deadlines. For sure, the teeth guy has his quest with the deadline, and then afterwards, we'll prioritize the social links.
Wonderful.
Because the other ones that don't have deadlines, I could just do whenever I feel like. So, we're at 6 hours. I think this is a good place to stop. We're gonna go ahead and call it here. Thank you guys for joining me today. I can't believe it took us this long to just start the next arc. It took us 3 hours to finish the last arc and 3 more to get started on this arc. But thankfully, we got enough days left to do a lot of shenanigans. But thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, guys. Let me switch over to the screen really fast. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely feeling the tide and it's hitting me, so I'm gonna get some good sleeps. Thanks for the stream. Great stream yet again. Thank you guys for showing up every time. It makes me really happy. I really hope that you guys are enjoying the playthrough. And even if you're just lurking and hanging out and stuff, I hope that you're enjoying the company. But yes, stream was fun. I'm happy. I'm really, 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 really happy. I can't thank you guys enough. But if you guys are new here and would like to continue hanging out, please feel free to keep up on the socials on Twitter, YouTube, and TikTok at Atelier Kieran. If you guys want to join the Discord, the link will be available down there. The schedule is pretty obvious for the week. It's going to be Metaphor every day that I'm able to, as soon as I am able to. Tomorrow, I'm going to be running some errands, so I probably won't do Metaphor again until later in the afternoon. And then on Wednesday, we have our Girly Pop Walk finale. So, we're going to go ahead and, if you guys haven't already voted in the poll, Kieran 97 blankies, Kieran 97 blankies, Kieran 97 blankies. I'm still on the same deadline. That's totally fine, but I think you're gonna get ahead of me very fast, so I would really appreciate it if you could respect my request to not talk about any more of your playthrough, just because I know you're gonna run circles around me. But yeah, so we're gonna have Girly Pop Walk on Wednesday. I'm probably going to play some Metaphor until it's Girly Pop Walk time. I'll see. But make sure you get your votes in so that way we can finalize our girl group team members. And I will try to do some more Ace Attorney on the weekend. We'll see how it goes, but I'm really enjoying Metaphor right now, and I really hope that you guys are too. This has been such a lovely game. The story has been amazing. The social links have been great. The characters are all really, really good. But yeah, before we go, if you guys can, I would really appreciate it if you guys could join me for this raid. We're going to go ahead and raid Luke Aurora, who is a very kind member of our community. He's playing Wuthering Waves. He's new to streaming. He's just picking it up for the first time. He's a really small content creator that I want to help boost and lift up, right? So if we can, give him a hi. If you want to follow him, it'd be really cool. Let's boost his numbers so that we can help get him to affiliate. But until then, I hope you guys have a good rest, a good night's sleep, and a great week ahead. If you guys have work, I'm wishing you power. If you guys have school, I'm wishing you the best in your studies. Make sure you prioritize your studies before anything else. But also don't forget to have fun. Until then, take care. Have a good night. Raid message is hiya, hey, hey. If you have access to the emotes, don't forget the blankies and all that good jazz. But I love you guys so much, and I'll see you guys soon, okay? Up to Kieran!